Everything's true. God's an astronaut. Oz is over the rainbow. The Midian's where the monsters live. Share the power.
We're committed to this shit now.
It looks like he may commit suicide. Suicide is badass.
Shut up, all of you! I know what's happening out there. Out there, outside the ark. But it's out there. We are safe. Nothing can touch us. God has ordained this. This is consecrated. We are safe in this place.
Lance, can't you see the greatness in me? I'm female and male, man and woman. I'm better than you are!
Yeah, but don't you understand something? You're only half of each. I'm a whole man. So if you excuse me, I don't have a lot of time here. I gotta save the world.
And we're back once again for our usual bullshit. I am commonly referred to as Noise, whether I'm making a lot of it or a little of it, and that's Elijah. We have the Dixonar. We have Midnight Ladybug. We have Maject Laxurus. Okay.
So, how have you been, Noise?
Like you don't fucking know.
Well, everybody else don't. Hi, Valkyria.
Okay, we have Valkyria Winter. I do like Hypno does a legendary super chat and a $100 banger. You know. Okay, but anyway. What?
I thought banger meant something else.
What, banger?
Yeah.
I guess it could mean a lot of things.
Oh wait, no, that's a wanker. Yeah, okay. Never mind, I got it mixed up. I'm sorry.
Anyway.
Yeah.
So I was gonna join Toasty's last stream, or one of our last streams, and is yet another one that the murky cunt monster appeared on. But I had gotten off of the fuck. Seemed like I gotten off reality based. Fell straight the fuck asleep. Right, completely missed it. But it's no big deal to me anyway. I mean, I don't really get on this hype train of going after people like that. It's some excitement, it's some fun, but it's not real big on my list.
See what that furry little fucker said.
Look, okay. I'll do it.
Oh, fucking do it again.
No, Dax, no, don't make him do it again.
Don't make me fucking do it. Actually, that's the first clip that got anybody's attention, and I'm like, yeah, I thought those sick fucks would like that.
Well, after I got over the initial shock of it all, I thought it was funny, and if it were me, I would create something like that, but I wouldn't have their buttholes like that. I would leave it, flat with nothing there.
That's all the fun. I mean, it invokes the imagination.
Imagination? What imagination? There's only one thing that can come out of that.
Babies, maybe? I don't know. Butt babies. We covered that. Remember butt babies? Maybe that's how that hole got there. That gaping hole. Maybe they had one of those butt babies.
Yeah, it's possible.
So I've not really, I haven't talked to Dan today. He usually shows up late. Sometimes he don't show up. Kind of hit and miss there, but he usually does show up after a while.
Well, I think
I wouldn't
he.
make their buttholes like that.
Well, I
Just
think
put the tail down and play like they don't have buttholes.
the original My Little Pony didn't have
Okay,
a butthole.
go ahead. Hey, stay on topic. Focus.
I thought we were on topic.
What were you going to say?
Oh, I think that they might have changed Dan's work schedule or something. I think he mentioned it before, where he had to like go to work at like 4 in the morning or something like that.
Yeah, okay. People keep telling me, "Oh, I need more panelists. I need more panelists." Sure, I fucking do. But who the hell's gonna do it? Better question: who's gonna be reliable enough?
Where's Lilith?
I don't think that she's real fond of being on camera or voice, but she was having issues with ad blocking on YouTube. Like she had been using it for like, all these years, and then suddenly it quit blocking ads and it just did an endless loop, ad blocker, and she says no matter what she did, she disabled everything and kept saying ad blocker, you can't watch this, over and over again.
Oh.
Dan is gaming with Luna Waifu. That's no, that's basically, I don't know if it's anime slang. It's something along those lines.
Oh, okay.
No, I could be wrong on this, and the chat can correct me if I'm wrong. But it's kind of like a hot woman that you would make a wife of, theoretically.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, I don't know all those. I don't know anime very well, so.
Yeah, well, I'm not that familiar with it myself. I gotta look this shit up, see if I can find that fucker on here.
Oh my goodness. Well, I hope everybody else has had a good week. Now I think tomorrow and Saturday we might be without power because they're saying that a big giant storm is going to come through here. So where we are, it's like if the wind blows too hard, there goes the power. So if we have power, it will be a miracle if the storm comes through. But here is like God and the devil avoids this place like the plague. So hopefully nothing will come.
Okay, well, if Dan is gaming, I don't think he's streaming it because I sure can't find it.
Oh, okay. But anyway, it's always good to see everybody in the chat, and shit usually gets weird, especially if Goonroom shows up. Oh God!
No, the weirdness is their marriage, divorce, separation. That's where the weirdness is.
I know. I know. We're gonna have to pull together some money and get them some attorneys.
Can you translate this for me?
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm not up with the latest slang, and and I'm not in the loop with how people think these days. And I know how bad that sounds on me, but what the fuck is true? That's just the way it is.
Oh no! Something must have happened. Something must have happened while we were gone, or something.
He's got the Dixonar sleeping in a little cage with straw and shit.
Okay, we have to go save him. No, we can't have that. We can't have it.
Okay. It means good to see you.
Oh.
Oh, damn. They'll abbreviate anything now, won't they?
Oh, okay. Oh. What? I don't understand. about the feet.
It's this
I
weird
don't
thing,
get
like
it.
they're all trying to out-gay one another to prove how
Oh.
straight they are. But to me, that feels like a losing game.
Yeah, it kind of does. You know, yeah.
Can't keep this also gay.
Eat through,
Hey,
he'll chew through the
hey,
bars.
Daxnar, maybe you should have a DNA test. You might be an otter.
An otter.
Okay,
Yeah, I
here's the
could
thing.
see.
Otzel is a made up thing, especially for the character in the game.
Okay.
The game.
Ratchet and Clank.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah.
Ratchet and Clank. That sounds like you're screwing a dirty whore in a cheap hotel with
Ah.
tools.
Ah.
Ratchet and Clank.
Oh,
We have Dexnar's other half joining us, the Goon Room,
we need to get them some counseling. You
with
know.
his tig old biddies. Hey, we also have here in the chat. I'm right here gooning at Luna. I don't know who the fuck Luna is, but I'm sure Dan has good taste.
There was a girl named Luna that I went to high school with. She was Asian. She was from South Korea, and she was real nice. She was very pretty
No,
too.
I bet she was nice.
Hmm. She
Anyway,
was.
no, we are divorced now.
So, have you divided all of your assets now, or are you still fighting over it? But anyway,
So I have a link to something that actually Dan had sent me. I looked up the web page, even though some of it's like redacted, or rather, it's rather behind a paywall, is what it actually is. But I was still able to highlight some of it. It's not particularly enthralling. Yes, I know the chat. That's where the real entertainment is. I mean, we're just here to give them a platform. To be honest, I mean, we all know it. We all know it.
oh my God,
I don't deny it.
he gets all the feet pics, and he gets all the sex dolls. And he got and Dax got the bottle cap collection. Oh, what if you made a sex doll out of bottle caps?
What?
Well, see, Dax got the bottle cap collection. Goon got the sex dolls. What if you made a sex doll out of bottle caps? That way they could both be happy. Yeah.
Just no. I mean,
You've lost your mind. You've lost your goddamn mind, Charlie.
who the fuck would be in bottle cap other than Dax and R?
Well, I was just trying to think of a way to make them both happy.
Oh no, that collection got burned up in the fire. So technically he gets nothing.
Well, we're going to have to send him some more bottle caps.
Because you left the oil fryer on.
Oh, here it is. Here we go again. All over. They're going to burn the house down.
Oh, come on. Just fucking get it over with already. I mean, everyone knows you two are just so sexually frustrated. Look, you're so damn sexually frustrated. I will give you a visual representation of that. You ready?
I need at least 2 blowjobs every day. One before work and one when I come home. I need to have sex whenever I say. And once again before that, I need to be blown.
Yep, that's Daxnar in the Goon Room right there.
Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know what to say. Wait a minute. Were those two male gorillas?
No, that's actually the female that does that jiggle dance to
Oh,
signal to the male that they're in the mood. But come on, it's not really different than what a lot of men do, is it? No. Oh, fuck, women too. You know, it's not really different what humans do now, is it?
no, I thought it.
But look, they just go to a club where it's like boom, boom, boom music playing, right? You can't hear a goddamn thing, and the drinks are like $10 each. And then they swing their asses against each other. How the fuck is that different?
It's not. I thought that it reminded me of some black girl twerking. That was
I wish they would drop the pretense and just go out in the fucking street and start swinging their asses on who they want. You know, just drop the fucking pretense. Do we really need the music and the flashing lights and the expensive drinks?
No, an American pavement ape.
He's getting the idea, yeah.
Ah.
And once again, for
I need at least 2 blow jobs every day. One before work and one when I come home. I need to have sex whenever I say. And once again before that, I need to be blown.
I don't think that male gorilla's interested in her. Because he was looking the other way.
She's not shaking it right.
Must not be.
You got a skinny bitch on the side. My therapist has advised that I forgive you. I told him to go fuck himself. Oh. Speaking of telling somebody to go fuck themselves.
And begin a very gentle bouncing up and down. As you get better, lift one leg up, and as it tires, alternate legs. And simply bounce. Holding it there. And just simply bounce. When you get to a more advanced degree, you can lift both legs up and put your body into a V shape.
She ain't got nothing to bounce. I mean, you know, she was fit and everything, but she was kind of small.
Yeah, but don't you wish you could like carry these memes around with you, and you know, and then you could hold it up and be like, when I say go fuck yourself, here's what I mean.
Yeah. High hourglass. Insanity. That's what you've gotten yourself into.
It's akin to the Mad Tea Party, except we tend to have whiskey here.
I don't think tea and whiskey would go very good.
I said instead.
No.
I didn't say together.
I know that, but if you put it
This is
together,
like you wanting to fuck bottle caps. I mean, come on.
I'm not wanting to fuck bottle caps. I said I thought of a way to make Goon and Dax happy together.
And now you're talking about putting tea in your whiskey?
Yeah. But anyway.
I just don't know what the fuck I'm doing anymore.
Nothing. You do nothing.
Want to know what else is a meme? Dax's feet. I bet they're sticky. Okay. I'll bring up this article. So this article is only of attention because it is written by the murky monster, Alyssa Mercante. So she says harassment, stalkers, death threats, a day in the life of women on Twitch. Okay, first of all, if it's just online, you can get the fuck off, or you can hit block or ignore or whatever. But in this particular case, it is not just online. Valkyria, Sina, I don't know these names, and Imiru were threatened on a live stream, but they're not the only women dealing with constant harassment. On March the 2nd, the last event known colloquially as in real live stream went from innocuous to dangerous in the blink of an eye. So if you're going to stream out in public and you're going to be like basically drawing attention to yourself, especially if you're attractive women, but if you're anybody, bad shit's going to happen. It don't matter who you are. This is not, oh, the women are getting harassed. This is like, oh, the people are getting fucking dumber. It's part of a days-long streaming marathon called Sisathon. These streamers went to Santa Monica Pier at night. They're only getting dumber here. God damn. Okay. With two of their employees in tow, one of which was holding the camera for the live stream, the women walked around, took pictures with fans, and talked and joked amongst themselves. At one point, a man with a button-down short-sleeve shirt, I don't see how that's important, but anyway, squatting near a ride, called them over to ask if they would listen to him sing before abruptly pivoting to request Imiru's number. When she declined, he stated he would just keep following them. For one, you don't just get this if you're women. You will get this if you draw a lot of attention to yourself, and especially if you add a camera, because everybody wants to, ride your ass on that fame. I just call this dumb whores night. The women nervously joked about stalkers as they walked away, heading towards the pier's exit. Moments later, the man reappeared and tried to approach them yet again, but their camera person and another individual off camera kept him away from the three women who were visibly and audibly concerned. It was then that he appeared to lunge in their direction and yell, "I'll kill you right now," as they shouted for security and fled. All of this was captured on Twitch before the live stream cut to a holding screen featuring cartoon drawings and Valkyria, Sina, and a message, "Be right back," traveling and blazing on it. Okay. Ding, ding, we have a winner. Dumb Whores Night. And apparently it is every night for Mikey, the Goon Room.
Okay.
According to Daxonar, anyway.
I have a question. Why did they think it was a good idea to go to the Santa Monica Pier at night to begin with?
Not just females. She's a dumb cunt. Yes, exactly. Again, another winner. Now, this article is behind a paywall for Rolling Stone. And yeah, I managed a way around that paywall, and I read the majority of the article. I'm not going to read the entire damn thing because dumb cunts kind of sums it up.
But I mean, if they
look,
were
okay, three, I take it popular streamers that are semi-attractive females decide, oh, we're going to get together in person and we're going to go out at night at a highly potentially dangerous place and start talking to people and drawing attention to ourselves. So now it's summed up as harassment, stalkers, death threats, a day in the life of women on Twitch. Dumb cunts all around.
But my thing is if you're gonna go out and stream and stuff like that, you got to be smart about it. You got to be safe. You can't just go out at night by yourself like that without some people there to help you if you need it. Because I mean, anything could happen.
But really, I think what happened is exactly what they wanted to happen. If you think about it, why else would you do that? Go out at such a place at night, knowing you have some amount of fame, bringing a camera with you, and then talking to strangers. What did they think was going to happen? And then you have Alyssa Mercanti going, ooh, this sounds interesting. This is, it's dangerous for women on the internet. These women
Okay.
weren't on the first and foremost, they were there in person.
Wait a minute. What if this was a setup?
Well, of course it was a setup. I mean, they knew exactly what they were doing and they knew the outcome. I believe that's exactly what they hoped would happen.
Well, I mean, all the way around. The person coming, talking to them and saying those things, along with them being there in the first place. I mean,
that is entirely possible. They could have rigged it to have someone lunge at them and do the death threat. It's entirely possible that even that was rigged. Yeah, you have a point there.
because, I mean, since she wrote this, and I haven't heard a damn thing about any of this, it just smells like a setup the whole way around.
I don't really keep up with these cheap camera whores, on Twitter, like, just getting by covering as little as they can and getting fame on it. It's just not my thing. That's just me. If it's yours, but it's not my thing. But it just reeks of bullshit, of a propaganda engine, essentially.
Yeah, because I mean, if this had been on the up and up, and it really, really happened from like a stranger, that shit would have been all over the news and everything.
Didn't anybody ever tell them stranger danger?
I guess not.
Okay, but moving on. Let's catch up with the chat drama. Let's see what we got here. Well, he's gonna tell Sonya that Daxnar is bullying him again. Sonya is right.
She's gonna whoop his ass.
Now, I believe Sonya would have the better sense than not to go out filming at night and talking to strangers.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I don't want to get Sonya smacked. Oh, I do. She's hot as fuck.
But that goes with anybody. I mean, a man that streams and is popular and stuff, it wouldn't do for them to go anywhere by themselves either, because these days,
popular or not, if a man goes out trying to get attention, he's gonna get attention, just all the wrong kind.
Yeah, but I mean, like somebody real popular like that, they could get jumped or any damn thing too. I mean, it's not just a woman's issue; it's everybody's issue.
Yeah, I mean that's the whole thing about feminist and feminist agenda. They will go so far as to say they do it for men as well. But let you say one thing about a man and see how quick they attack you.
I watched
one thing that's not attacking men, that is.
Yeah, I watched this video where this
and it's like Daxnar said, the comment I made about, I bet Sonya would have better sense. And yeah, because she isn't a moron. Yeah.
I watched this video. It's been years ago, but
do as the Goon Room says. If you will not do it for me, do it for the goon.
I watched this video where this group of people were gathering for, I think it was men's rights or something. And they was just holding a civil meeting, And there was a bunch of feminists, and they were just screaming and banging on trash can lids and everything. And they couldn't have their meeting because of it.
I've followed these men's rights association groups, and most of them, I agree with. Some of them get out of hand and they get extremist with it, where it's just hate, their hate versus the other hate. But yeah, when they do try to have civil and decent meetings, feminists will gather in the hundreds or more and run them out, try to get them arrested, attack them. And like the one you were speaking of, they gathered and they made so much noise they couldn't hold the meeting. That's what happens if you try to say, hey, how about us men? Or anymore, you know, because there's so much women colleges, women's sports, women, you know, and so on. And just like you have a black everything, but at the moment you say white, you're not hating on the other, you know, you're just saying, hey, what about us? They attack you.
Yeah. It's a sad thing, but it is the truth.
Like the stream where Daxie will smell trail your phone.
Ew. Ew. Ugh.
No, it won't.
But yeah, it's just it's like I said, the whole reason why I thought that the whole thing might have been a setup is because she wrote the article, and I haven't seen any other news on it at all. Nothing. So figuring that she is the way she is and she wants to remain relevant, I think maybe it is a setup just for that reason.
Well, you know, when she first went from Kotaku, right, to Rolling Stones, I thought, you know, she was failing upwards. But then, you know, I'm looking at it and going, her articles are not on the front page. They're behind a paywall. No one's seeing this shit. No one.
No.
That may be why she's now so desperate for attention that she'll go on small streams like Toasties and start talking, you know, talking shit, you know, just talking big and talking shit.
Yeah. But she has yet to come here. Gee, I wonder why.
Well, she typically likes to attack females. If you were the main talking one here, you know, she might do it. And if you like titled the show Alyssa the Murky Monster, you know, something like that, right? And we just, you know, of course, if we had more panelists, that would also draw her in.
Oh yeah, she's like fungus.
I'm not really, you know, all that don't really do it for me. I really don't give a fuck. She fucks off, minds her own business. I'll be perfectly happy about that.
Yeah, it's just it's a sad thing that she just picks, you know, certain people to harass like that, you know. I mean, I'm not wanting her to harass us, but
yeah, it's dumb as fuck. Ain't no one gonna pay for those articles.
Nope.
Yeah. She searches her own name. She's like harpies, and yeah, that's exactly what she does. Even in a small stream like Toasties is still a bigger stream than mine, but all the same, it's not that much bigger. If she sees her name, she's gonna, you know, send down on that shit like, you know, hey, that's a small rotten corpse. I'm not calling anybody that. I'm making the analogy of a harpy, you know, like a buzzard may do.
Yeah. But
it's not a harpy. It's not a harpy. It's a herpy. It's a flying herpy. Oh goddamn! Run!
You better run.
Oh shit! If there were flying herpes, oh goddamn! Everybody would have an automatic machine gun and be quick on their feet.
But you know, it's just
they both crack whores that no one cares about.
But you know, I don't want to like be too much, you know, get off on a tangent too much about her, because to me she's really not worth my time. But it's just she needs to learn to leave people alone. You know, she really does.
This is what Daxonar says there. It's not harassment either way. It's just her talking shit. Let's not use the term the way she would. That only emboldens her stupid arguments. Well, it's kind of like I was saying to someone recently, is like, oh, your feelings are hurt on the internet? It must be your first day. It's the fucking internet. There's trolls abound. It's like the place for assholes. The point being is she is getting her feelings hurt. She's going, oh my God, harassment. Oh my God, lawsuit. It's like, it's the fucking internet. What happened if this bitch was on the internet in the 90s?
Oh.
You know,
Oh,
back when the
God.
internet was raw and uncensored,
Well, I
and
know.
they would get all your info, you know, and for that matter, they might show up at your door to whoop your ass.
I know. I scroll through Reddit quite a bit.
I might do a live stream and call her a cunt in the title. Like, yeah. Alyssa the Murky Cunt Mercanti, formerly from Cunt Taco. Now at the Rolling Cunt.
Oh God. But I'm not. Does the Rolling Stone even cover music anymore?
Oh, she blocked me on X again. I asked her to show me her butthole last time. It was feet. wait. She's already shown this shit to everyone. I mean, it's like, goddamn, I can't get away from it. It's like, oh shit, that bitch is showing her shit off again. I mean, some people are like, well, she's kind of attractive. I don't see it. I just don't see it. But even if I thought she was attractive, that fucking personality, that attitude, that makes her ugly just right off like that easy.
Yeah. Maybe she's just upset because she couldn't get in Playboy or something.
Alyssa is dying in the media. She will drag anything out to get more attention. Drag anything out. It's like vaginal prolapse.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, it's Alyssa leaving the snail trail.
Well, now we know where it's coming from.
Let me just say, anything I say about Alyssa Mercante is what's the word? Alleged. It's in parody. I don't know this thing. I don't want to know this thing. We'll leave it at that.
Who would want to know her? I mean, really, who would want to know her? She's just a horrible. She's got the personality of a rock. Rocks have more personality.
You know, what's funny is there were pictures of her, like, I don't know, maybe it was earlier 2000s, and she seemed like a semi-normal girl then, and even more attractive at that point in time.
Well,
so I don't know if it was college that did it to her or what.
Something happened to her because, dear Lord, she's a menace.
Maybe it was that vaginal prolapse.
Ugh.
Okay, look, this is a thing that actually happens. That generally happens to older women. They're, for lack of better words, their pussy falls out. And then it's like one big elongated thing that's kind of dragging behind them. And this is really a thing. I'm not making this up.
Well, I know it happens in animals and stuff.
Imagine arguing with people online, but not fixing the roof. She could just show her butthole to their sense. Well, you know, I'd made a joke about that one time. Somebody's like, if she just would have blown her landlord, maybe he would have fixed the roof. And I was like, maybe he put the hole there after he got a blowjob by her. Maybe it was that bad. It's like, God damn, my dick is shredded. Now I'm gonna bust that bitch's roof in.
I wouldn't be surprised. Stranger Things.
Stranger Things. Somebody takes her to bed, opens those legs. Stranger Things music starts.
Oh God.
Fucking primeval beasts start coming out.
They're in the upside down.
Yeah, the upside down.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Okay, it's true. It's true. I mean, I suppose another reason I call myself noise pollution because I try to be comedic, but it usually comes with a lot of bad shit.
It's very dark humor.
Yeah. I have a dark humor.
Well, yours
keep it in the closet and I beat it. No, but anyway.
Yours isn't as bad as some of your relatives, though. Dear God.
Oh fuck! Like some of my uncles. I mean, goddamn, have you ever thought I had some raunchy humor. Those motherfuckers, like, where do they dig this shit up from? Because goddamn, they are masters of it.
Prison.
We have Vet Gamer Bocephus, which, just to let you know, Vet Gamer, I was watching your stream earlier. I don't believe I said anything in it, but I was watching it. Wait, no, I think I did say something. But oftentimes I do watch all of your streams and I don't say anything. Sometimes I'm just like, fuck, I'll just watch it. Don't want to say anything, you know how it is.
I was reading what Goon said. He asked you a question.
You call yourself noise because when a girl locks your ass, you pollute the sound. All right,
Oh,
I'm not goony enough to get that.
Wait,
Lock.
licks. He meant licks.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, for one, nobody comes near my asshole. It don't work that way. That's what shit comes from. Nothing shall touch that other than like toilet paper and such. Nobody's touching that shit. I'm old fashioned. I'm so old fashioned. If you touching that shit, that feels like gayness to me. Jesus fucking Christ on a cracker. And I was like, I don't know if somebody says Jesus Christ a lot, and I just eventually the only thing I hear is cheese and rice.
You do have a good point, because I'm the same damn way. If somebody says it so much, it's like cheese and rice.
Hey, Vet Gamer, thanks for being here.
But anyway.
And as far as the Goon Room, maybe you play that shit. I don't play that shit. It don't work that way with me.
Oh no.
So Daxie always asks me what's wrong with me. He turned me into this.
What the hell goes on when we're not around? I mean, damn.
He turned you out and then he turned you in.
Oh, okay. I had to remember what the song was.
I don't think so.
Homie, don't play that.
Yep. Anyway.
Here, don't they?
Yep. It gets weird real fast.
They get about as twisted as a man with Alyssa Mercanti when he sticks it in and she does the alligator roll.
Oh God. Oh. Oh.
Then she brings them down under, stuffs them there so it can rot for a while before she eats them.
Ew. Oh, that's bad. That's wrong. That's just wrong.
It's the penis fly trap.
The penis fly trap. the penis fly. The penis fly trap. You got to remember that when you got to make a clip using that, because that's funny.
These motherfuckers, they still fighting. They still at it. Look at them. So Daxie always, I read that one. He always gaslights me. Wait, does that mean like he like farts in your face and lights it? What's going on here?
Ew.
I'm not responsible for Mikey. Someone else got to him way before I did. Also, someone like marked the territory is like, I was here, like Steve was here. So was Fred and Frank and Bob.
Oh my God.
See, he blames others for what he's done.
They got some damn issues, I'm telling you.
No, it does not mean that. Well, then I am almost afraid to ask what it actually means.
Don't ask. I'm not sure I can.
Look, I know what gaslighting means, but I also know how fucking perverted you two are.
Well,
you fuckers need to repent.
But I don't think holy water could get rid of whatever's going on with them two. I just don't. Mm-mm.
What about satanic blessed water? No one ever thinks about that.
Maybe. I think maybe. Maybe so. Counteract the bad stuff with a little bit worse, cancel it out or something. But anyway.
I had to put my banner down there.
Oh,
Wait.
Gooner. Oh.
The Gooners for Life is to represent Dan. I don't even think he's watching anymore, that motherfucker. But anyway, he's supposed to be on the show. But anyway, that's to represent him. He stands for Gooners for Life, and his stance on is actually he's supporting the women, so they don't get uglified and all such.
Well, I can understand that. And he's got a point, because
what about chocolate cake? Yeah, what about chocolate cake?
Oh,
let's not speak about my experience with chocolate cake.
Never again, Noise. You ruined chocolate cake for me forever. Forever. That's it. I can't eat it no more. That's it. No more.
Okay, wait. Mm-mm. Did I interrupt something you were saying?
I was gonna say, he's kind of got a good point, because if gamers play only the games that has the beautiful female characters in it, maybe the games will get kind of back to normal like they used to be.
Well, maybe all these ugly bitches will quit aspiring to be ugly and actually attempt to look better. How about that? Here's the thing. Looking better is not just, you can't go, ta-da, I look better, right? But you can go, maybe I shouldn't be 350 pounds. Maybe I shouldn't go out in the public like this. Maybe I should take a goddamn shower. You see my point, right?
Yeah. I don't think I could get 350 pounds if I tried. I don't want to try.
It's not so much what I was doing with the cake. I technically was not interacting with the cake. But I was interacting with someone who was interacting with the cake.
Why don't you just tell what you was doing with them while they were interacting with the cake?
I guess it's better than wild speculation. One day I got it in my head, and this was back in my drunken days when I was young. One day I got it in my head that I wanted to fuck a girl while she was, oh goddamn, now remember I was interacting with the cake too. While I was feeding her chocolate cake, I wanted to fuck a girl while I was shoving chocolate cake in her mouth. I don't know why. It's just something I had to do. Well, I did eventually do it. And that's the story. And believe me when I say I am not the same man as I was then. I was hell on wheels then.
Bocephus said something to you.
Yeah, I see it. See what I come up with there.
And the thing is never again. Oh my God, never again. It's like I just came over to get some cigarettes or something or other. I forgot now, and I witnessed and I left real quick. And back when 2 girls, 1 cup was a thing, I didn't know what it was. And I said, what the hell is this? He showed me what that was too, and I will never eat chocolate ice cream again. Never. Ever.
Okay. Yeah. You're better off. It says, I missed the whole conversation. I had to fix something, for fuck's sake. You're better off. Now, before we get too far away from it, here, we zoom in. Sydney Sweeney stars as Serena in the first Descendant. I don't mind. God damn, I don't mind either. But
Oh, she's pretty. She's pretty.
I wonder if she likes chocolate cake. But anyway.
Now you listen to me. You leave that woman alone. You leave her alone. But she looked really nice. Now I'm taking it the picture on the left.
That's my new chick I play now. Well, not really about stars, but damn, the resemblance is there.
Well,
nice big boobs, and yeah, I cannot deny that.
I was gonna say the picture on the left was the game version of her. I'm taking it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah, they kept her looking pretty much like her real picture there, and it looks really nice because.
Which one? Oh.
Both of them. They both look really nice. The rendering and the photograph.
There's one thing they got jiggle physics down in games, but woman leans over like that with breasts that big, they sag a little. Not a bad thing. As long as she got good breasts to begin with, it's not a bad thing. That's one part of the physics they don't have down.
Well, another thing, I think the reason why her chest is pushed up like that in the game picture is because she's wearing a corset. If you wear a corset, that
game with all those battle Barbie bitches, they'd have to be wearing corsets.
Them some badass bitches going over the snow and rocks and ice and everything, and
Allie needs someone to help her be able to eat chocolate again. It's not fair that noise ruined it for her. Elijah, it's not really the girl on the left, but I do, however, think one of the devs has a bit of a crush on her.
Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Says right, I mean.
Yeah. But, yeah, I mean, when you play a game, it doesn't matter what game it is. If you have the ability to choose a humanoid character, you want them to look good. I mean, what's the point of playing an ugly character? Because, I mean, the character's supposed to represent you. You know.
I've been drinking it hard to tell my left from my right at the moment. Well, she's always like that. She can't tell her left from right for shit.
I know. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. It is embarrassing sometimes. But you want the character to look good. And I hated when they started making all the female characters ugly, because what the fuck's with that, you know? It's supposed to be a fantasy. It's supposed to be something you can escape to get away from everyday life for a while. I've heard of a damn playing an ugly fucking character when they didn't start out that way originally. My Little Pony.
Okay, I'm not gonna subject people to that.
I hate you right now. I hate you so much right now.
No fantasy, only the message. Yeah, the agenda.
Yeah.
We're so goddamn bombarded by this agenda. It's like I just want to like cut off all the fucking media 2000 and on, and you'll find it as far back as 70s media. Even in the 1970s, you'll find subtle hints of the agenda, the message. But when it's that subtle, okay, what the fuck are I gonna ignore it? But the way it is today, no, I just want to get rid of all this shit and go back to the 90s and before.
Yeah.
I'm not saying the 90s were fucking perfect, but goddamn, it was a paradise compared to now.
if we had known then what we know now, we would have enjoyed the 90s a little bit more.
You know, I seen the 90s and I seen the way things were turning and I hated it and I thought, oh, it'll pass in a generation or two. It did not. It did not. It just kept getting worse and worse and worse.
Yeah, that is very, very true.
Now, if you're old enough, the really wild time was the 70s.
I remember some of the 70s, and every day you would see
Right.
on TV.
It's healing a bit. Wait, did the Dixon tear your asshole? Is that what's going on here? I had to say it. I had to.
What is wrong with you? Ah.
All right, go ahead. Continue what you're saying.
Oh, well, I remember back in the 70s, every week it seemed like you would see on TV about the serial killers that everybody was having to watch out for. And I remember things weren't so hidden from the public because, I mean, there was war footage on TV, on the news all the time. And I remember seeing it. And nobody really thought anything of it. They just thought they were being well informed and they were right. Now,
Says, don't project noise. I know them girls love that ass. Enjoy the pegging. No. That's no. Not even kind of just
not
no.
even a little bit.
Nothing. Hey, my asshole is sacred. Nothing shall touch it, other than it for it to be cleaned.
Toilet paper.
I treat it like a sacred temple. I shouldn't say that. It'd probably make all kinds of bad shit out of that. But anyway. No, is that why you love the My Little Pony clip? No, I'll play that for you sickos.
Yeah, it's just for everybody else. It's just for everybody else.
I play it for the furries.
But yeah.
Okay, now, well, where you gonna have to make me play that shit again?
Oh, don't you dare do that. Oh, no.
All right. I'll just tell you to like go home and practice what you normally
And begin
do.
a very gentle bouncing up and down. As you get better, lift one leg up, and as it tires, alternate legs. And simply bounce, holding it there. And just
See, she's fit, but she don't have anything up top to,
You're missing the point there. She's not to goon to. This is like not only just saying go fuck yourself, but like go bounce and bounce a lot. You know,
Oh, I
fuck
know.
yourself upright.
Oh, I know that. It's an absurd clip.
You're the one fucking gooning. Is like she don't look good enough for me. I want a bouncing girl, but I want her voluptuous.
No.
As the furry representative of this chat, my people disavow that clip. I bet you disavow the fuck out of it, don't you?
But anyway.
No. If there's pegging, if there's a girl needs pegging, she'll peg the girl.
What's this now? No, I'm kidding. I'm joking.
All right, I don't know if that's a typo or what. No, bro, the pinion clip you goon to it. You got the long hair. Look, I got long hair because it's leaving me this way. You know, if it can't be up here, it's gonna be down here.
Yep. But I hope Lilith gets her YouTube issues fixed. I know how damn aggravating that can be. Because she was on Discord the other night and.
Well, she had claimed that it was going again.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. But I mean, I would imagine our stream is kind of late for her.
This motherfucker's projecting hard here. He's begging me to play that clip is what it is. He's like, I want that clip again. I can't get enough of it.
That must be what it is.
He's going, I can't get off the same way on anything else.
Well, I mean,
see, he's requesting it, not nay, he's demanding it. The pony clip.
Oh, oh, good. And why? Why? But
I'm not gonna play it.
I'm bracing myself. No, I'm joking.
No, I'm not playing it. Not just yet, anyway.
Okay.
I don't want to wear it out any more than the Goon Room already has.
He might have saved it. He could have saved it or something.
Okay, but let me get into another clip here. Trump says he will label violence on Tesla dealerships as domestic terrorism, which I get that, but it seems a little bit like favoritism, seeing as for one he has Elon Musk right there with him, and he should say any American-made car.
I'll do it. I'm going to stop them. We catch anybody doing it because they're harming a great American company. You know, I've stuck up for the NFL. I've stuck up for a lot of American companies and other companies, but American companies. I did a very big favor for the NFL. I do favors for all. When you heard an American company, especially a company like this, supplies so many jobs that others are unable to do, when you do that, those people are going to go through a big problem when we catch them. And we have you got a lot of cameras up. We already know who some of them are. We're going to catch them. And then.
So, you know, I found that to be interesting, but I just think it kind of shows favoritism. He had Musk right there with him, and he didn't say all American-made cars. It just seems very much like favoritism.
Well, yeah, that's what I was going to say. I mean, if he was going to say that, he should have said all American vehicle companies. Because, you know, if they get to where they don't attack Tesla like that, they're just going to move on to something else. So,
and of course, this is on Reddit, where is generally leftist, and they generally hate Tesla with a passion because, I mean, already, you know, when Musk came out to be on the Republican side, and then he did his awkward wave or salute or however you wish to view it, and, you know, they all hopped on that. So, yeah, I'm sure it's a long thread hating on him.
yeah. But Reddit is just a weird place anyway. I mean, if they...
Yeah, I agree with the sentiment. You know, fuck Reddit. It's a cesspool. I agree with that sentiment, but you do still have certain niche areas you can go to that's not like that there. You can find a lot of articles there. You can find a lot of weirdness there. But the mass majority of it is just people with a strong agenda.
Yeah. There, like you said, Noise, there is pockets of Reddit that aren't like that, but they're few and far between.
See, this is why I like for Dan to show up on the show, because that motherfucker can talk. He really keeps the flow of everything going.
Mm-hmm.
Which, by the way, I am looking for more panelists. Been looking for months, actually, but no takers yet. I'm not looking for like, you know, a screen full of people, like 10 or 8 or whatever, but only 4 or 5 at, you know, maximum.
I mean, I go. Let's see, where do I go? On Reddit,
No,
go.
I'm not furious for Dan. You know, he's the furious one. I've been on here because this motherfucker blah 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 talk, and that, you know, I'm not saying it's a bad thing, it's a good thing. You know, he has high energy. Is all I'm saying. He has high energy, and that plays well to the crowd, to the audience.
Yeah, well, I mean, it complements our energy because we're not as hyped up and stuff. So it's a good balance of energy.
Yeah, they like to call Dan a furry. Other than, you know, just jokingly, you know, he does have a VTuber that's like what is it, a red fox, is it, or a red
No.
wolf? I think it's supposed to be a wolf. It looks like a fox to me, but he has a VTuber. And these VTubers, I can't help it, they're easy targets for calling them furries. Because these VTubers, they often choose animals, right? And they're there talking, the animals talking, and they look just like those furries who dress up and go fuck each other. You know, it's weird. It's a weird crossover. I'm not saying they're furries.
Yeah.
But it's uncanny resemblance.
Well, I mean, I don't get the whole furry thing. I mean, if somebody wants to do that, as long as they're not hurting anybody, that's them. That's fine. But I just don't
think
get it.
Likens back to the face, I don't know what you call them, face mask parties, where they'd hold a thing over their face.
Oh yeah.
And then often they'd fuck each other, going, "I don't know who you are," and you know, they'd get a thrill out of fucking something they didn't know what it was or who it was.
Yeah.
That's I get that. I mean, as long as you could tell they weren't a relative and they looked nice, I kind of get that. I mean, I wouldn't go for it, but I kind of get it. But if you're in a full furry costume, it's like, you don't know. Why don't you go to a glory hole? Because, you know, it's about the same there.
Yeah.
A lot of sucking for the fucking. Get a lot of hair in their mouths.
Oh my goodness. But yeah, you know, it's just one of them things, I suppose. I don't understand it, but you know, to each their own. I mean, as long as they're not hurting anybody, you know. So
there's a lot of angles to think about that from, and I don't want to think about any of them.
Well, yeah. So I don't know. I was trying to think of what subreddits I go to, and there's not many. I do know that the politics subreddit on Reddit it is insane. I quit going there. It is fucking insane with all the people. Just they're horrible. And if you don't have a thick skin, you better not go to Reddit because it's full of just awful people. But I digress. So
okay, check this shit out.
Today, police will be holding
this woman kept her stepson captive for 20 years.
A news conference on a woman who is accused of holding her stepson against his will for more than 20 years. Tales of torture, abuse, kidnapping, all coming out of Waterbury. It was all discovered after police say a 32-year-old man set his room on fire in order to escape his stepmother. News 8's Brittany Taylor live from Waterbury this morning with the details. Good morning, Brittany. What more do we know at this point?
Good morning, Keith. Well, we're learning from court documents that 56-year-old Kimberly Sullivan is being accused of locking her stepson inside of his bedroom for decades. Now, her attorney is denying those. This 32-year-old man told first responders that he intentionally set his bedroom on fire using a lighter, hand sanitizer, and paper because he wanted to be rescued and that he, quote, wanted his freedom. Firefighters put out that fire and brought the man to safety, but he told them that he had been locked inside his bedroom since he was 11 years old for more than 2 decades. He claims that he drank water from the toilet because he was only given 2 glasses of water per day. Now, according to the court affidavit, the man says that he was pulled out of school after the school called the Department of Children and Families twice due to him constantly asking students for food during lunchtime because he was allegedly starved at home. Police saying that he suffered prolonged abuse, severe neglect, starvation, and inhumane treatment for more than 20 years. Police say that he did not receive medical or dental care and that he was severely emaciated. They arrested his stepmother, 56-year-old Kimberly Sullivan, whose lawyer says that's not the real story. A neighbor also reacting to this news. Take a listen.
He was not locked in a room. She did not restrain him in any way. She provided food. She provided shelter. She is blown away by these allegations.
I can't imagine how horrible his conditions were. This is insane. This is crazy. I mean, right next to our house, we're like 15 feet away.
And at this time, Sullivan is facing a number of charges, including first-degree assault, unlawful restraint, as well as kidnapping. Her bond has been set at $300,000. And again, we are expected to learn more from police later on this morning at 9:30. A news conference will be taking place here at Waterbury Police Headquarters. Again, that's happening at 9:30. We're live in Waterbury this morning. I'm Brittany Taylor. Laura, Keith, back to you.
Ты виноват, не виноват сам-то, как думаешь?
Okay, I have questions.
Yeah. Well, it was, let's say it was since he was 11, like he says. He was probably never mentally matured into a man, never thought he could fight back and that kind of thing. I mean, providing that you follow that line of logic.
I still have questions.
Okay.
He grew up in his upstairs bedroom. And, you know, I don't know. I just failed to see how.
We're losing people here.
I just failed to see how she could have kept him for that long in those conditions if that was true. I just failed to see how.
Oh, I believe it's possible. It's unlikely, but it's not impossible. I mean, these things do happen. You just don't hear about them often.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I guess anything's possible. And if it did happen the way that they say it did, she ought to be ashamed of herself.
Ashamed of herself. I don't know. She needs to be put down or something. I mean, well, clearly she would have to have mental issues to do something like this.
Yeah. I mean, you can't do somebody that way, you know. But if all this happened the way that they say it did, she needs some serious psychiatric evaluation, and she needs to be locked up.
All right, since we're losing viewers and the chat's quieting down, I'm gonna have to do
My little pony, baby pony. They're such cute ponies, everyone. My little pony, baby pony. Baby cotton candy. You is so much baby moon dancer. I love to feed you with baby firefly and put on your little diaper too. Each sold separately.
See, that drew him right the fuck back. Like,
oh,
he came for the My Little Pony.
Well, he could have had to go to the bathroom or something. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I'll fucking do it again.
You have no idea. You have no idea how far that goes. I mean, he could come up with some really twisted shit.
The depths of my depravity. Things that YouTube will not allow.
I mean, my God, that'd put Pinhead to shame. He would look at you and go, "What the fuck?"
It reminds me, I was in Discord one day, right? And I don't know how the conversation come up, but started talking about torture methods. So I started talking about ideas that I've had, right? And Dax and R was there, right? So this went on for a few minutes. Next thing I know, he's like, "Oh, I gotta go," and then at the end of that, he's like, "And fuck you, Noise." So apparently, they didn't like my concepts of torture.
Well,
I don't know how many people I ran off that day, but you know, I was just joining in the conversation. You know, I mean, come on, it's like I didn't think nothing of it.
Well, I mean, what
haven't we all thought
everybody-
about? Haven't we all thought about torture methods?
Well, I mean, wasn't everybody kind of talking about it?
I see how it is, Noise. Now I ain't gonna chat for the next half hour. You did this to me. I'm betting there's not much that hasn't been done to you. So if those things didn't shut you up, what can I say?
Well, I mean, if you're gonna be on that subject, talking to various people, you have to get creative with it, you know?
Oh, okay. Okay, this was something that they actually did in Vietnam, where they would tie people to the ground and they would let the bamboo grow up into them.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So it says there was a tree growing up into them that really squicked me out.
Yeah.
So what's wrong? You couldn't masturbate to that one?
I know in ancient times, the Vikings did what they called a blood eagle. And that actually came from the Romans. And
yeah, they would cut them open and flip their lungs up to where it, and they would splay their insides to where it looked like wings, but it would leave them alive. That's the thing. So they'd be alive, strung up with their internal organs splayed out to look like wings.
They got that. The Vikings got that from the Romans because the Romans did that sort of thing all the time.
No, the reason why it did is because he can't watch it. Why he had to leave.
And I mean, if you wanted to get really into that kind of thing, the ancient civilizations were masters at that kind of stuff. I mean, they took great pleasure and pride in their methods. So stuff these days is nothing compared to what they would do to people, and it was horrific. Like the Viking king Ragnar. It was hi Warren.
Hey, we have Warren of Bly. Welcome to the noise pollution.
The Viking king Ragnar, he was actually thrown into a pit of snakes, and he died there. But it took him forever to die, and that was showcased on the Vikings TV show. But that was real. I mean, that really happened. And then that started a invasion of Europe from the Vikings more than what it already did. So, yeah. And then you got the Romans with their crucifixions and all that kind of stuff.
And you had Vlad the Impaler.
Oh yeah, he took the cake of all of them because if I remember right, what happened with him was the Turks were on the border of his country, and he was the only country that could keep them out of Europe. So he got very creative with that too. Even though a lot of propaganda was written about him that wasn't true, a good bit of it was.
Vlad was into some serious butt stuff. He kind of was. I mean, he stuck a pole through there and what? Then through their mouths, was it?
What he did is he would take them while they were alive, and he would lay them out, and then he would get his soldiers to impale them through the butt up through the head, so their head would hang over the spike, and their
So
mouths would be open.
Did it come through the back of their neck? Was that it, or?
Yeah, sometimes, but sometimes it went straight through the head up through the cranium.
And their spat continues.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, Vlad was so feared that he could put his gold cup in the square of the town, and nobody would touch it. Nobody, because it was his cup. They knew if they did, what would happen to him. So, yeah.
Yeah, you know what the real test is? You put your cup in the middle of town, and you know if you're fierce enough, not even Dax and R will come and jerk off in it.
But Vlad was not a very big person. He was only about 5'10". He had dark hair. He was slender built, and he had green eyes. And a lot of the people of the country thought he was the second coming of Christ, basically, because he saved them from being overtaken. But that's a little history.
You realize you just described me, right?
Yeah.
He won't dip his balls.
Now, I I could go
Look,
on
you know,
forever
this
about
show,
that kind of stuff.
I'll be honest, this show would, the stream, however you want to refer to it, would suffer greatly without the Goon Room and Dax and R. They are great additions to the show.
Yeah, without Goon Room and Dax and Dan and Warren and Bocephus and Laxarus and Ladybug and everybody else that I can't remember their name. Oh, one more interesting fact about Vlad is he had an illness where he could not be out in the sun very much because he was allergic to it. It would physically make him sick. And that's where the whole vampire thing came from. Okay, I'll stop now.
Just being annoyed with Mikey and grossed out by noise, the usual, man. Well, you know, nah, I could really gross people out, but my shit would get knocked off YouTube without a doubt. Oh, get fucked, Dax. You love it.
Oh.
Wait. Damn it, man. I'm trying to clean my cat box, which is usually less gross than the stream. What do you mean by clean your cat box?
Oh.
Because after all, aren't you a queer cat? Yeah, clean it. Oh, nasty bitch. Oh, damn.
I do know if cats get pissed off at you, they'll try to shit on your head while you're asleep.
Cats are fucking vicious. Not
Yes.
not unlike this queer cat.
I like cats.
Well, you know, he goes with this made up Otzel thing because he don't want to admit that he's really a queer cat. I'm not saying gay, I'm saying queer, which could imply many things.
Queer means strange. Oh, Dax's cat's never done that. Give it time.
Okay, so you pleasure your cat adequately. You know, message received. That's okay. Yeah, I think he's on something there. Okay.
Right. Oh my god.
Okay, Dax's cat.
My little pony, baby pony, they're such cute.
Oh. Oh, good God. No, Dax, you shouldn't stop talking. No.
No, this is all in good fun. No, it's all in good fun. I bet Dax is having fun with his cat box. Clean that motherfucker.
Just be glad you don't have a dog, Dax. Be glad you don't have a dog, because the dog would clean the cat box for you, and that's just disgusting.
Oh yeah, hey Dax, get a dog. It'll clean your cat box for you.
Ugh. Cold.
Okay, why the fuck shit always gotta get so twisted on this stream? Why?
Because
I
we
mean,
are twisted people.
So I see Dax is well acquainted with the peanut butter for his doggo.
No. I ain't even going.
Okay.
Anyway.
Yeah. Anyway.
Okay. Woo.
Started thinking to myself, man, what did he do to make them niggas that mad?
Oh, God.
Dax, weren't you cleaning it? Doesn't that make you the dog? Okay, we have someone defending the furry community, saying it does not equate bestiality.
It may not for most, but I'm betting there's some that do. I mean,
Okay, not necessarily. That's another weird cross there, kind of like the VTubers looking like furries. It's like kind of looks similar, but it's not necessarily true. So yeah, I'll say that if you're a furry, it does not necessarily equate to bestiality. But there's this weird cross section there, this weird correlation that makes people wonder. And I don't know if any of us here can deny that.
well, I mean,
Okay, but if you're the animal and you're wanting to fuck a human dressed as an animal, what is that, like some kind of reverse bestiality? I mean, that's getting kind of confusing now, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't understand it either.
That's like that fucking dog on Family Guy all the time trying to fuck the women.
Yeah, I noticed. I mean, that's just weird.
Well, you know, animals have been known to act like that. The real fucked up thing is the humans that allow it to happen.
Well, that's like that woman and the dolphin.
Go yip at someone, Dax, get fucked. That's probably why he's yipping at him, to get fucked.
Ooh.
I don't yip at anyone. I use words such as fuck and off. So he's probably going, fuck me off, fuck me off. And what if you do it fast enough? It kind of sounds like a bark.
Oh God, this is getting weird. This is getting too weird.
He said, "Yip, yip." Oh,
Oh my
goddamn shit.
goodness, you can't make this shit up. I'm telling you.
Where will we end up with all this twisted insanity if we are not stopped?
I don't know. Part of me says
We'll
let's
never catch a break. Well, that's
No.
okay. You know, such little mammals have great stamina. You know, they'll just pant because they can't sweat. You know,
Yeah. But you know, anyway, the whole I don't even know
all right, you
where
see
to begin.
this? Midnight Ladybug, you're cool though. That's essentially going fuck you and fuck you and fuck you and fuck you, but you're cool. Fuck you. That's what that means.
that to
Yeah.
people.
I can decode that one.
I've said that to people. and I wasn't so coy about it either. Fuck you, I like you, all right, fuck you, and I'm going home.
He's something that's different. Now, yes, that was on Half Baked, but if you're old enough, people did that long before that movie. That's where that movie got that from. That was
Yeah.
the thing that people did back then.
Mm-hmm. But anyway, as we progress, this
Okay.
is just too
Yeah,
weird.
let's get into another article here before this goes too far.
It's already went too far.
The Democrats updated their official profile pic, and the comments are sending me popcorn. The fuck? I don't know. Anyway, let's carry on. Is this supposed to be an upgrade? So to be clear, the Democrats have gone from donkey to a D to a donkey. So yeah, a donkey to a D. And there's somebody going, oh, it went from great to crap, essentially. It's like your ratings dropping from 4 stars to 3 stars. But here's the comment that really got me. Is that a tail on your donkey? Is that a tail? Please tell me that is a tail on your donkey.
It's not a tail.
Hey, backwards attached dick.
Yeah. It's not a tail.
Hey, got somebody to add here.
Oh no.
But I don't know. It's kind of fucking furious.
That's not a tail.
What's going on, guys?
It's a pee-pee.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
I
we
hear
can
you.
hear you.
Okay.
It's a pee-pee. Look at it.
Hey, Mike, I heard Mikey was talking about furries, right?
Yeah.
Whoa, Mikey knows being gay.
You don't know what you've missed. Shit's got so twisted in here. It's goddamn retarded.
I saw everything. I was playing First Descent and I had my other monitor
okay.
watching you guys at the same time. It was I heard everything. I saw everything.
The thing is why did they think this was a better design? Because that's a pee-pee. I don't care what nobody says. It's a pee-pee. It's an upside down pee-pee with a star on its head.
Yeah, so the Democrats redesigned their logo, and this is the back end of their logo. It's like, is that a tail? Please tell me that is a tail.
of a dummy crap.
That's literally saying they get bent.
Yep. It's like I'm getting bent here.
I mean, really.
For my pre-birthday, since celebrating my birthday this Saturday. But I might do a graveyard gaming tomorrow. You never know.
You just went full retard.
They did. I mean, come on. It don't take a genius to figure out that's what that is.
Oh man,
Oh, and then see, they even got the
Jesus Christ! What the
isn't that
hell?
the trans flag or something?
Blue fascists with the man rainbow donkeys. Yo, let me tell you something. Man. These Democrats make a fool of themselves every day. Every day, I tell you, it's funny. Look
Wait
at
a
that.
minute. Oh,
Is that AOC? Why?
Yep.
Why is it? Why are you racist? No, she's racist as fuck, and she's Spanish like me, bro. She's racist as hell. She let's put it this way: AOC is another Alyssa Mercante, but worse.
oh, yeah, because
10
she's got the
times.
power to
Well,
back it up.
10 times.
I would go so far as to say that AOC didn't start out that bad, not as bad, but the more she gets in, with the Democrats and the politics and the
Yeah.
money, the worse she gets. She's
Yeah,
gonna be another Hillary Clinton.
Yeah, and the thing is that she actually has a lot of money. Because me and my boss was talking about it early this morning. She had like over $35 fucking million straight out from all the shit that she collected for the past 4 years.
Hey,
I'm not
Dan,
kidding.
maybe you should run for Congress.
Nah, I don't want to be in no part of political bullshit. I hate
They'll
politics,
take you
bro.
with a dress on.
Nah.
35.
It wouldn't take me. I'm too white. I'm not. I'm actually not that white. I'm partially white and partially native. But generally speaking, I'm too white looking.
To tell the truth, a furry in Congress, like Gumu says, ain't no furry though. But to tell the truth, but Mikey be a gay man in Congress would be a problem. Okay, look, it's Dan's flag. We gotta make one for Mikey though. Mikey would like a flag of his own.
Well, they already got trans people in Congress and everything else. So why not a furry?
That is crazy.
I edit this clip, especially with Mikey and Daxonar in mind.
I need at least 2 blow jobs every day. One before work and one when I come home. I need to have sex whenever I say. And once again before that, I need to be blown.
Because them gotta be the 2 horniest motherfuckers ever.
Something's going on with them.
Especially Mikey with a big fat ass. That'd be a problem.
I don't think that male gorilla was paying that female gorilla any attention because he was looking at the skinny one over in the corner.
Oh man, nice to see you guys though.
Well, it's nice to see you too.
Yeah, man.
Check out my background here.
No, I saw that. That's probably an anime from an anime character.
Yeah, it probably is, but I'm not actually that familiar with animes. I am watching the Cyberpunk anime right now.
Oh, I heard that was pretty good. I ain't gonna lie to you. But I don't know. There's a lot of controversies on that with that show too. So
really?
Yeah. But it's alright though. And I heard they made a Devil May Cry. The Netflix series look like fucking shit. They added Nero from Devil May Cry as Dante's voice. Yeah.
Why?
The fucking nephew of Dante.
They gotta ruin every damn thing.
It just that doesn't sound like Dante. It doesn't sound like Dante at all. I mean, I don't like the way they designed the characters. That doesn't look like really animated, like Japanese animated. Japanese animated is more better looking than American animated. So this is American animated.
The
joint is off.
90s, 80s, and 90s anime, and it seems to me that they animated, more frames and it was just way more greatly animated back then, and it's just not as good now.
No, it's not as good now. To tell the truth, as I was watching the serious trailer of Devil May Cry, the anime itself looks like it's unfinished. Like it doesn't look like anime to me. It's like a lazy drawing of an anime, like really lazy. the character is a little bit is kind of like offline. They added Nero as Dante's voice, which is it looks so fucking sounds so fucking stupid. It doesn't even sound like Dante at all. You know, like I saw the whole thing. It was all over the X platform when I saw it this morning. I'm like, you know, Scooby Pop put it out there. A bunch of other people put it out there. Believe me, it's gonna fail. I know. So I mean, some people be like, "Oh, look, it's a pretty good anime." No, not to me. Like I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch it if it's free. I'm gonna watch it and I'll check it out how it is. But just to criticize it, so people don't think like, "Oh, you're bullshit. You never watched it." No, I'm gonna watch it. You know what I'm saying? Just to criticize it later.
Imagine the amount of projects. Dan, just imagine playing TFD trying to cover up your homosexuality.
You know what? I'd rather look at TFD than look at game.
But
TFD was that like the fat dick?
the one show that I watched was Castlevania. They burned the fuck out of that show.
Castlevania, they did Castlevania way before all this fucking bullshit happened. Castlevania was pretty good.
The first season was good. The second one was rather woke.
Yeah,
no, it's not worth it. You see what happens? Then it's fucking Netflix. No, I'm not fucking Netflix. Trust me.
Fuck Netflix.
You Skinflex.
Probably already has.
Yeah, Skinflex. We could call it Skinflex if you want to, because
I always call it Netflix.
Netflix, Skinflex, whatever. You know what? Bunch of nuts making cartoon characters, bunch of nuts freaking making stupid serious shows. Believe me, Netflix fucked up. It's like I say, they want to keep investing on these people. Hey, have fun losing all that money. Have fun being woke. Have fun. Then what do you think I canceled everything I had? I canceled Sling. I canceled a bunch of TVs provider. I don't watch TV anymore. The only thing I get to watch is you guys on YouTube. That's the only best entertainment I got. I watch Hypnotic, Smash JT.
Oh, but
the Blackstreet
Boys better than Netflix.
At least the comedy and the freaking as a content creator is 10 times funny, you know, and not just being a content, just not just watching content creators. I'm also one of them. So
Dax says, how does one bang a streaming service? Noise. Good question, Daxnar. How do you bang a streaming service?
Easy.
That's a thing.
How does one bang a streaming service? Easy.
That's a good damn question.
It's a good fucking question.
It's a good question. I'm
trying to think of it right now. Like
Dax actually asked a question that made everybody shut up and think a minute. I don't know.
Well, how do you school a driver anyway? A drinking one.
But yeah, they just ruined that damn Castlevania show, and I really liked the first season. I really enjoyed watching it. But
I've always been a fan of the Castlevania games, and the first season was good. The second one, they just fucked it over.
Yeah, they did. What was that Castlevania game where you play Alucard?
Alucard and Reinhard Schneider. Reinhard Schneider is the first one, I think, if I'm not mistaken. There was a bunch of them. Like Reinhard Schneider is the first Castlevania character, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I do have a lot of Castlevania games. I got the old ones, and I also have
Alucard first appeared in Symphony of the Night.
Yeah, Symphony of the Night.
I played the hell out of that game.
Yeah,
the one for the Game Boy was good too. The one for the
game, and then the castle turns upside down. You got to beat it again, and you got a percentage of how much you completed.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one for the Game Boy Advance was pretty good.
Yeah, role-playing elements and it was a side scroller. I love the fuck out of the game. I had it on the PlayStation, the first PlayStation.
Yeah, it was pretty good though. Castlevania was. I played the Castlevania 64, and my autistic brother beat the shit out of it. Yeah, he beat the shit out of it.
I played that one, but I didn't like it. I mean, it's like the controls were off. A lot of shit was off about it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I really played the hell out of that game, and I played the hell out of Kingdom Hearts, the first
But
one.
if you
Kingdom
like
Hearts was good.
rolling ones, get the Game Boy Advance and Game Boy dual screen versions, which you can get them for PC now. You can get them in
Yeah.
collection on Steam.
Yeah,
I have them actually.
yeah, those are good games though. You play simple games though. You don't play like really like modernized games like the First Descendant and stuff like that. What else?
I played a few minutes of it. Just check it out and see how it run on my computer.
And did it run good?
Oh yeah, I could run it full maxed out.
No, that's good though. That's pretty fun. We just finished beating the story. I'm not gonna spoil it for anybody, but it was the storyline for this season was really good.
I believe he's right. Daxnar is correct here. Technically, Alucard first appeared in Castlevania 3 as one of 4 playable characters, but Symphony of the Night is when he really popped off. Interesting choice of words. He popped off.
Well, actually, he's not even like popped off. Like as he either he came in there or he just left the game. You know,
He said, "Fuck this shit."
there are new Castlevania games coming out, but I'm not sure about it. But I'm gonna find out. Hopefully, it's not woke. And there's my brother walking behind my scenes. Yeah, I don't normally have the green screen on. I wasn't be to put that up right now.
Well, that's okay.
It's more entertainment.
Yeah, basically.
That's like the blue light everybody sees behind me. That's the fish tank.
Yeah.
It's like when I was young. My father would make a stew, and it would be like, "What's in this stew? Don't worry about it. It's meat." Basically, anything he shot, whether it was a squirrel, a snake, a bird, he just put it in the stew.
Your dad could cook good stew.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Get some little buckshot in there with it. You just spit it out.
Oh, we actually never got the buckshot in with it. Never got that.
With my dad, you would get a little bit of buckshot every now and then.
Oh yeah. Oh, I have a lot of fucking fun lately, man. And I got a birthday coming up. Now let's see what happens tomorrow. Let's see what happens.
Over the hill.
All right, that's what I already made the thumbnail for it. I haven't put it out there yet. Problem is because it's pending. You know, my family ended up taking me out, and after coming out, I eat that good food when I go out. You know, either go to Applebee's or Uno's, whatever restaurant they want to take me to, and then I come home at 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, and I'm fucking dead tired. Basically, I'm not even gonna do the fucking stream. I was supposed to stream. I took a couple of days off because just wanted to clear my mind off. Because you know what it is, all this content creating every time.
Vistro, the purple dragon.
Hey, La Vitrol! How's it going, my purple dragon friend? I know he was here lurking.
We're gonna have to protect Levistro. I mean, like Daxnar goes crazy for those animal types.
Oh yeah, basically yeah. Cause Daxnar loves purple dragons. He talks about them all the time. He loves the Barney illusions.
I thought that Levistro.
Hey, well, we got your Levistro. I'd contemplated asking about being on your Dragon Cast live stream, but I don't know if you're open for more people or not. It was something I contemplated.
Yeah, it's up to you, Levistro. We wouldn't mind have a little noise on Dragon Cast if you want.
My dog is hunting in her sleep.
Oh, you got a fish tank in the back of you? That was nice.
Yeah, it's a fish tank. Them little fuckers will go up to the top of the tank and blow bubbles out when they're mad. They get mad and blow
because you're not giving them enough fish food.
Yeah,
I do guest stream, but the focus is games. Yeah, because he talks about games. That's what he does. That's what we want to do. We want to talk about games. We're trying to the show is about not talk about the culture wars and get away from it because everybody gets sick and tired of it. So we talk about upcoming video games.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'll just go with the flow of what everybody else is talking about. You know, it's not like I jump on there and go fuck this politics, you know, whatever, right?
Yeah, I am gonna
But,
introduce the game this Saturday, and it's gonna come out on the 20th. And I'm gonna purchase it when I come out of work. It's gonna be Xenoblade.
Ooh, I've
Yep.
heard of that game.
It's gonna be Xenoblade. I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna send the topic to Levistro. Probably later on. I mean, I'm gonna send it to him. I'll probably go find it and send the topic about that game. That I haven't played Xeno games since a PlayStation, and I think Xenoblade was a great RPG game, and I loved it. I got so hooked up into it. You know, like a lot of people get hooked up into Final Fantasy, but I'm crazy. I love Final Fantasy, but I lose interest real fast on it. But I don't know, for some reason. I don't know why. I guess when I get to a certain part in the game, I don't know which part it is, but I lose interest real quick. You know?
Well, I played Final Fantasy VII.
I played them all up to 7, but of course that's not counting the Japanese only releases.
Yeah, the remake was pretty good, except for the other one, the newest Final Fantasy VII, which is the alternative one that
We
everybody
have
they
Charlie Nuclear. Welcome, Charlie.
shout out to Charlie the Nuclear. Yeah, he's going nuclear on people today right now, man. He already banged banged the boom with him. Yeah.
I played 7, and I tried to play the MMO of Final Fantasy, but the cities look really nice. They look really good and all that stuff, but the combat, I couldn't get into it. I just could not. It was just redundant, and I just couldn't get into it.
Hey, noise. Vakira Winters and my other side of the headphones right now. He's still on Discord with me right now. We have Discord on. Hey, Valkyrie, you still there? I don't think. Yeah, he's here. Oh, can you hear him?
No, I don't hear him.
Yeah, he's the only one that can hear me. Yeah, it's pretty good, man. I tell you, we were playing together. We were actually playing First Descendant. It was fun.
If I had the money, I would create a game kind of paying homage to the older games, make it new, but in the old style and all that stuff, and have it a little mix of everything like cyberpunk and high fantasy and all that kind of stuff. I think that would be a good game.
Oh, definitely. Like I like
it would be a lot of demand on the developers.
Yeah.
I think the developers from Acclaim, they just recently came back, coming back. I think they're gonna put the what's that motorcycle game they used to play? It's like Tron. I think it's the G4 something. And I haven't played that game in years, and it is involving with hot looking females riding motorcycles, something like that. So I'm looking forward to that again. You know, hopefully they make the remake and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And probably the people in the chat knows about the game. The game is pretty good. It was good, and I can't wait to they actually do the remix of Turok. They're the one that actually remake Turok. Actually, they're pretty good with Turok. Hopefully they get the license back on that, and well, I don't know if Turok was sold to another company, but I heard the newest Turok video game that's coming out is gonna be like shit.
Well, there's a game that I wish they'd bring back, and that is Marvel Heroes.
Well, see, I've always been a gamer, but then I had a bunch of kids, and I had a lot of life disruptions, a whole fuckload, lot of them. So it kind of removed me from gaming for probably a good 20 something years. But I'm still all the same a gamer.
Yeah, I know. We gotta get you playing the First Descendant with us one of these days. I want to see how your reaction would be. We're gonna have to help you a whole lot just to level up. And I'm surprised with Seen and Heard. Like Seen and Heard for the last 2 weeks, he just started. The fucking guy is already on level 19. And it took me months to make it to level 19. It took me months. He did that shit in 2 weeks.
Did he have
I'm
a
like,
bot or something?
I fucking told Seen and Heard, don't you fucking live, bro? Don't you have a life or something? Yo, you slept on the game for 2 weeks? You playing the game without coming out the fucking room and use the bathroom or something, bro? It's like, no, I work a lot. Work a lot. Okay. You work a lot, all right, with your fucking fingers on the damn controller.
Well, that's like when me and Noise used to play World of Warcraft.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, we lived on that game. I mean, we would plan.
Well, that's one of the
everything.
reasons I had to quit, because you like stayed on it so fucking much. I mean, we both did. Stayed on it so fucking much. I'm like, I'm not throwing my life away to a fucking game. I'm quitting this bitch.
I
It's
know.
kind of toxic anyway.
And the thing is, lately, like, I took a break from the panels because lately I've been going to work late, and so I'm trying not to get in trouble. It's because you know what it is. Being a content creator, being on panels, it's fun and everything. I mean, we get to talk about the pop culture and video games. We get to do a little roasting with the culture wars and here and there. I'm not too crazy with the culture wars. Like, I let them all roast each other. I like making fun of the wolves. Like, I don't consider myself a content creator. I consider myself a blooper content creator, a memer. We just go out there and say, okay, people hate Mercante, boom. Like this morning, I did a feminist shop fucking thing, and Jay Viper told me to remove that before I ever get suspended or my X account gets banned. Because what I did, I kind of took that idea from Eminem's album against Machine Gun Kelly. That he actually did put a target of the gun, and I put Alyssa's face in it with 2 X's in her eyes and a loser L on top with the fucking little tears coming out her eyes, which is fucking hilarious. I could send it to you right now, and I put dumb cunt in the bottom. You want to see it?
Yeah, sure.
I'll send it to Noise right now, but just tell them to the chat real quick.
I think Daxon are fucked up in his mod duties.
Daxon are always fucked up in his mod duties. No, I'm
Well,
just
at
kidding.
least we don't have a troll in the chat this time.
Yeah,
You're getting popular.
He went and I don't know if he timed them out or what. He did something.
That's all right though. That's all right. I'm gonna send it to you right now. It was fucking hilarious.
But Noise told me that Mercante went on Toasty's chat again.
Wait, today?
So whenever that
That was yesterday.
Yeah.
I don't think Toasty streamed today though. I didn't see her stream today.
You know, I had intended on getting on her stream last night, but after I got off the stream that we did, I fell straight to fuck asleep for hours.
I don't blame you. I'm gonna say it to you right now, Noises. You gotta have people laughing their balls off. Here you go, Noise. Let's show them to them real quick. I took that for one and Eminem's album back in 2018 when he had a problem with Alyssa Mercante. With Machine Gun Kelly. And I kind of like made a version of myself with Alyssa Mercante. My own version of it. It's fucking hilarious. Show them the this one. It's fucking hilarious. But right away, take that off because I don't want you to get. That's it. You guys saw that, right? Go back to your clip real quick and see that shit. That's it. Yeah, you don't want to leave that shit for too long because they'll monetize that real fast. So Jay Viper told me to take that off. I think it's not a good idea because she was talking about people trying to kill her and stuff like that. Look, I did that on a blooper.
She is an alleged dumb cunt. Alleged.
Exactly. 100%. 100%. I'm telling you, it's fucking hilarious. Why do you think I make fun of these people? They're fucking stupid. They're cringe. And you know what it is? I make bloopers about them. This is what I do on the X platform.
They're
That's
easy to make fun of. I mean, they do it to themselves.
Yeah. You know how many times I got warnings from X telling me, oh, you got to make an appeal? And I had to tell them all the time, It's for blooper purposes only. I'm not threatening anybody. I'm making fun of them. I am a jester. It's like what I fucking tell them. And plenty of times, so like, you know what it is? It's just the woke. They're actually, those people itself, they're actually reporting me. I didn't threaten anybody.
Yeah.
Hey, look at this with Airbag. Airbag got suspended twice already. Now he comes back as Kate Bush's cousin. Because not and then he doesn't pull at Airbag 3. So I already got, and I'm gonna show you right now. I'm gonna let everybody know how the fucking pick. I'm gonna show it to you right now how he did his shit. And I'm gonna say it to you right now. You're gonna start laughing your balls off. Noise pollution. And I'm gonna let everybody warn that is Airbag. I don't care how many times he's gonna get suspended. He could have Kate Bush's husband, Kate Bush's ex-husband, Kate Bush's cousin, Kate Bush's mother, father, daughter, brother. Guess what? They're all gonna get. And guess what? And what's gonna happen with Elon Musk? What's he gonna do? He's gonna put an IP ban on his ass. You know what it is? He's gonna be done with X. He's not even allowed to come back to X. Because remember, the first time I signed to X, you needed a driver's license. And the reason why they do that is for you not to make old accounts. So only when you can make an old account has to be with the license that you did previously with your first account. Now, if you get a fake license, now it's called federal. He can get locked up for that. Yeah, that's called fraud. So what's gonna happen is Blue Sky doesn't do that. You could sign up with Blue Sky even without it. But at least with Elon, it's more. At least you feel more safe. Even though you hate, a lot of people hate Elon Musk. I don't agree with everything that Elon Musk does. There's certain things he does right, certain things he does wrong. So a lot of things I don't like about him. For me, I find him as a cringe person. But I mean, if he's going going away in a fair direction, the way I'm seeing it. So, well, I'm gonna send this to you, Noise.
Well, the thing about Blue Sky is what I've heard. I mean, I don't.
This is how his profile looks like right now. I'm gonna let everybody hold on. Let me cut you off. Everybody, this how his. If you haven't seen this profile, this is Airbag's new profile. Show them to them. Show them to Noise. Show that maricon.
But as far as I know, Blue Sky is nothing.
There you go.
Dick pics and shit.
That's his profile, guys. Just to let you know, that's him itself, and you guys gotta keep an eye on him. Every time he does something fucked up or threatens anybody, report him. Do your jobs like you did with the first and second time. Get rid of him again. And guarantee you he's gonna get an IP ban. Now he's done. We want him out. I fight for this every day.
He is I would go so far to say he's a dangerous person.
He is. He is very dangerous. Let me tell you something right now that you guys don't know about Airbag. He got away with a misdemeanor. He's the guy that went on a riot during the Black Lives Matter. He burned down stores and got away with it with a misdemeanor. So think about it. He is a dangerous person. Yes, he's gay. Yeah, he's gay.
How the hell are you going to burn down stores?
He's a thief, a criminal,
misdemeanor.
Yeah, that's why I created a group. I created my own group called the Airbag Hunters. We hunt down, not to kill them. We hunt down to expose them. It's a group and an X platform. You guys don't know about it, and I'm gonna show you. And I'm gonna show you the logo how it looks like. Noise Police. You want to join it? I'll show you how the logo looks like. Old Man Grimm is in there. Dr. Pika, Ryan Athe's in there. I had a good solid people in there. Trust me. Gold Room is part of it. Yeah, we make fun of the guy and we expose him. That's what we do. You know. Look, I'm gonna show you
the more people know about him, the better off they are, because then they know what to watch out for.
It's like a Ghostbuster. This is my own version of Ghostbusters. Yeah. But this is for Airbag. Okay? It's like a Ghostbuster sign. I sent it to you already. Noise. Show them to them. Show the chat this. This is gonna be hilarious. It's the bottom is gonna say who you gotta call. I also made a song about that shit too. Old Man Grub was dying.
And he's the one that goes around doxing people, stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly. That's what he does.
Okay.
That's exactly what he does. There you go, guys. They're back hunters. That's
I saw that little fucker floating around on X.
There you go.
I saw him floating around on X a while back. I mean, this was a long time ago.
This when he had his first account.
Yeah. I didn't know he created a different one.
He got suspended 2 months ago. They also made a priority account. 3 weeks later, he comes back. And then 2 months later, like to now today, he got banned. Now he comes back as Kate Bush's cousins. So I'm warning everybody in the chat. You go to him and you report everything he does. Well, only the threatful parts.
Yeah.
But eventually he's gonna keep doing it again. I don't care how many times he'll come back. He'll come back as Kate Bush's brother, sister, mother, father-in-law, sister-in-law. Not airbag 1, not airbag 2, not airbag 3. No, he's gonna be airbag disappeared. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Like you're never gonna hear from him ever again. And we make sure that he is done. He is done. And you know who got very well connection with Elon Musk? Grumps.
Oh, okay.
Grumps got very good connection with Elon Grumps because Grumps used to work for Activision. He was a developer for Activision. So Elon Musk, as right now, he's interested in building his own gaming company.
Oh, okay.
Which we have talked about.
Yeah.
So eventually, Grumps might be part of it. You never know. Grumps might be a developer again.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? For Elon Musk. So think about it, yo. You gotta, like I said, I connect the dots on everything that's going on. I looked at it. I do my homework. I make fun of fucked up people. I'm gonna continue making fun of fucked up people. And like I said, I'm gonna make an entertainment and make fun of fucked up people, like Airbag and Alyssa Mercante. What's gonna happen?
Yeah.
You know, that's what I do. It's my job.
That's like that article Mercante wrote for the Rolling Stone about the women and the dangers of women on Twitch and all, or whatever it was. I still think that was the whole setup, the whole 9 yards. I mean, they went out by themselves at night streaming and to the Santa Monica Pier, and somebody was harassing them evidently. I think the whole thing was a setup so she could write an article about it.
Okay.
That's what I think.
Now check this out. Rolling Stone was supposed to be writing an article about artists and culture and stuff like that. Alyssa Mercante gets the job. She makes a job in journalism about herself, about who harassing her. Instead of doing a topic of what are you going to do or who you going to interact with positively. No, you make a freaking topic about the stupid fucking lawsuit. You lose, and then we keep doing it. And every fucking job, you're going to get fired because you're not bringing content to the investors. You're not bringing content to the person that gave you the job. The person that gave you the job told you to cover this. No, she's not covering that. She's like I said, she's covering about harassment campaigns, people on YouTube harassing her. Guess what? Because you made the harassment campaign. We're not harassing you. We're making fun of you because you're a fucking dumb cunt. It's simple. She created the
It's like, I know a lot of people see my stream as political. I fucking hate politics. I don't even like, they're like, well, you're left wing, you're right wing. I'm like, fuck all of you. I am who I am, and you can define it all you want. That's not me. I'm in this for the love of the media that's getting fucked over. I love the games. I love the good movies and the good stories. I love all this shit. And that's why I'm doing this. Not to spread hate, but to try to shine the light on good things. Unfortunately, you can't exactly do 2+ hour shows of all positivity, or you become a positivity peddler.
And right now, the fucking allergies are fucking killing me because we get the springtime is coming and I get the allergies even without even flourishing. and I'll keep scratching my fucking nose constantly. It just sucks.
Now, what Dan does with his gaming stream is much appreciated. We do need more of that. We do.
Yep.
But
Like I say, I do.
I would say that we also need people like me shining a light on the bullshit they're trying to pull on us right in front of our goddamn faces.
Exactly. And then that's exactly what we do. I do party streams. People come to my chat. If I see somebody I haven't seen in the chat in quite a while, like I know Rio, Yamato 85, I will invite him to the freaking panel. I mean, to the Discord. That's fun. It's to have a conversation. What's up? You know, like I said,
the more you do stuff like this,
Mhm.
the more the community of people like us get together and we talk, and it's a camaraderie, you know. And that's what they can't stand. They can't wrap their head around people like us getting together, just shooting the shit with each other. You know,
Exactly.
they hate that. And that's what they're fighting against. So we need to be louder.
Well, you know, I don't want to become just another extremist on the other side of the spectrum.
Nah, me either. Like,
I may say some outrageous shit, but in the end, at the end of the day, I want to be a voice of reason.
the thing is, like I said, and I told everybody, I know I'm gonna get haters. I don't give a fuck. I'll tell you right now, I really don't. Eventually, it's gonna happen as I grow my channel, as my channel grows. I'm gonna get haters, but I'm not gonna waste my time with them.
Yeah.
My thing is to just build a community and play games. They're gonna be talking shit. I don't play games. I don't play games. Watch my fucking channel if I don't play games. How many hours I play games? 8 hours. I play games. Look, today we just played the first ascendant, being Valkyrie winner, and we just got a first problem with the game. It got frozen. When we on a mission, it froze. I had to restart my computer.
Another thing I do here is the camaraderie. Like I always say, it's more about the audience. It's more about the chat than it is us here. And it is, of course, it's the camaraderie. You know, I like to give people a voice. I like to make connections. A lot of it's about that. Sure, it's about shining the light on the bullshit because it needs to be exposed. But I never want to get too political. My politics is fuck all the politics. I don't like any of you motherfuckers. That's my politics.
Like I said, we can come to this channel. We do show some politics, but we actually talk about some gaming too. You know, we just don't stay about the same narrative or stay with the same topic like some of the content creators out there that be sticking to one topic for like an hour about the same fucking person. I'm like, seriously, it's just tiring. You know what I'm saying? We talk about different types of politics. We talk about the police getting killed by the fucked up people. We talk about a little bit of the presidential bullshit that's going on. But we don't make it a big giant topic because we don't want to be like CNN. Because we're not CNN. No, CNN's a bunch of lying scumbags, piece of shits.
Someone said something in the stream yesterday that I thought was very well put. The streamer is the heart and the chat is the blood flow.
Yep. That's it.
Yeah. That's a good way to think about it. You know.
I mean, at the end of the day, I want people to understand I do this for the love of things, not for the argument, not for the hatred, and sure as fuck not for the politics, because the politics is the very thing that's fucking us over. Well, you know, politics is always directly tied in with money.
Even Levitia said we did talk about the culture war for like 2 hours with Mugen Lord. That's right, but after that we stopped and we started talking about gaming, and we, like I said, we're letting things out of our chest for one reason, because we want to forget about it. But throughout the whole time we talk about gaming, upcoming video games. We did showcases on video games that me and Levitia talk about on Saturday, you know, and that's exactly what we're gonna talk about. We're talking about games. You know, that's the reason why he made that show for Saturdays at 5 p.m. Eastern, 6 o'clock Central. And we talk about games. You know, we're gonna cover about some of the topics that we had missed last week, this week. You know, we're gonna talk about upcoming video games. I've been throwing video games lately to him. I'm gonna throw one that I'm gonna buy next week on the 20th. That's gonna be Xenoblade.
I thought about doing that very thing. What stops me is sometimes you might promote a game and then more information comes out.
Oh,
and it's
6
woke as
Eastern.
fuck.
You said 6 Eastern. Okay.
You know, more information comes out and it's woke as fuck. Or they bring out a sequel and suddenly it's all woke as fuck. And it's like it's hard to nail down something that you know it's not going to turn out that way. And you might say, well, do it anyway. Maybe, but you understand the hesitation there.
I remember I used to get the hype to buy video games without a worry of anything. You come out of work, you want to go to GameStop, and you buy any game of your choice. Now the only thing I don't like is now I gotta investigate, see if the game is not infested with it. That's the only problem. Lately I haven't been buying video games like I normally do. I stick with the games I buy, and whatever DLC that comes out for it, I buy it. You know, because that's the game I'm gonna continue playing if DLC comes out for it. Because I look forward to buying brand new video games, but lately they haven't been commercializing video games. Lately, it's the culture war getting in the way of us buying video games that we want, and they show the video games that we want, but it's not turned out to be the games that we want because it turned out to be a game that's infested. And the problem is that we have to keep investigating before we buy a game. Now, back then, when we used to buy our games, it used to be fantastic. I remember when Left 4 Dead 1 first came out. Fucking hyped. I went straight to the store and bought it. And that time, there was no political bullshit on games. Not that. It was great journalism on games. Everything was corrected with IGN. And IGN used to be my favorite thing back then. I used to love IGN. I used to love the girl that used to host the shit. Now she's not there no more. You know? And she was hot. But now we get these ugly mug motherfuckers in there. Like, who the fuck are these fucking people? You know, acting all nasty and disgusting. Now I don't even want to buy a game now anymore because now I gotta make an investigation before I buy a game.
Well,
I gotta go through a
it's like,
DEI. I gotta go through a DEI detective test just to buy a game.
It's like Weirin says here, Weirin of Bly says, I wait for YouTube reviews before I buy anything now.
That's exactly what I do.
That's part of my hesitation. I don't want to be on here going, check this game out. This looks like a real good game. And then somebody go out and be disappointed as fuck and it have some woke elements to it or whatever, you know. I'm just, you know, cautious, maybe overly cautious. I don't know. But I wanted to, you know, make part of this show about going, here's some great media. Check this out. But I'm just very cautious about it.
Yeah, that's the reason why, like I said, I watch other YouTubers review the game. To tell the truth, I don't even got the gut to play a woke video game. I got some woke video games in there, but I bought those games because I did not know anything that was going on back like a year ago. I didn't understand what DEI was about. I didn't understand what it is because I did not know what's going on. The only thing I started to find out why my games are coming out ugly, why the characters are coming out ugly, and then I wanted to fucking decide to go to YouTube. Then I saw Smash GT talk about it right away, and then a couple of days later, my phone was ringing with Hypnotic's fucking ringer, and I had to get to know Hypnotic. I got to know Hypnotic, and I got hooked up into his content, and then from there I subscribed to him right away. And I'm thinking like a couple of months later, I became a bigot Army soldier. You know. So yeah,
You know,
I'm happy about it.
I've had people, I do streams or just videos, and I'd have people going, "Oh, it sounds like you don't like Trump," or you know whatever, right? And they'd be either attacking me or right on the verge of attacking me because my politics didn't align. And I was like, "How am I gonna handle this?" You know, play along or what the fuck ever. But really, fuck all those politicians, that even the ones that help us now and then fuck us over every other time.
Listen, I remember when game developers used to work freelance. They were freelance workers. There was no such thing as corporate company making video games at that time. That shit came in later. When the developers started making a lot of money, then corporate gets in the way. Once corporate gets in the way, it becomes politics. Corporate company are all politicians. Every single one of them. They're all hooked into politicians. It always happened. When you work for a corporate company, you're nothing but a number. You're gonna expect and think about getting laid off every day. until that time comes, sorry, sir. Sorry, Furious Dan. It's time for you to lay you off. You already gave them what you're supposed to give them. Look what happened with people in the Marvel Rivals. They made such a great game. What happened to them? The original people that was doing the game out the fucking door.
That's a problem attaching yourself to anything, whether it be Congress or politics or video game companies. Anytime you apply your name to something, you're kind of at the whim of a bigger entity that's likely to fuck you over on it.
Hey, let me tell you something right now. When you work for a corporate company, nobody in this your friend. Everybody's for themselves. Like promotions, forget about it. You will never get a promotion. The only time you get a promotion is probably never. You know what I'm saying? Because the highest band will not let you give you one.
I worked for Dell a couple of times. Dell Computers, if you remember those.
Yeah, I remember those.
They'll talk you up real big, like you have a career. You're never gonna have no fucking career.
I remember Gateway. The Gateway computers. They don't make it anymore. I remember Compaq Rosario. Compaq itself out of business. Right out of business.
We have Sonia Lissette.
No, Sonia, what's up, baby?
Hi, Sonia.
How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, Sonia's fantastic. Welcome to Noise Pollutions.
Shit gets twisted here.
Yeah, I know. And like I say, when you work for a corporate company, you're nothing but a number. That's it.
So, Daxnar says, actually, Dan, the main developers of Marvel Rivals haven't gone anywhere. It was one of the American teams that got shown the door.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Maybe he's right.
Well, I know Guild Wars, when they kind of transitioned over to more woke stuff, they got rid of half of their development team.
Mm-hmm.
And I cannot remember.
Who again?
Guild Wars 2. They sold their company to somebody
Originally,
else. I can't remember.
Unless my memory is off, it was for gamers by gamers, and as soon as they hit it big, they got rid of every one of those developers. And as the years went on, they started adding more and more woke elements to it.
I don't even play it anymore because of that. And I really enjoyed that game. I played the hell out of Guild Wars 2. But I don't know. I don't remember exactly who bought the company, but somebody bought the company, and that's what happened.
Okay. Daxnar says to Dan, I don't know if the full details of what they were responsible for, but yeah, it's a bit more complex than that. Now, talking about Marvel Rivals, they claim to have gotten rid of essentially a money management team. But then there's some back talk on that saying there's more to it. So I suppose who can really say unless you have an insider?
Yep. And that's the only thing. That's the only way people get fired too. There's always listen, and every corporate company is always a stake in there. And you expect to get laid off, you expect to get ratted out. Listen, I used to work at a hotel. I used to work for Hotel Indigo. I worked there for 6 months. Do you know how much hell I had? How many people got me written notice for saying good morning? You can't even say good morning. Crying out loud. You walk out the door, hey, good morning. Daniel, come to the office. What happened? Oh, I had a little sexual harassment report about you. What? For what? For me walking out the door and saying to this bitch, good morning? Seriously? This is the problem. That's the reason why I left that hotel. And I told my boy Charlie, I said, I'm out. Before it gets worse, before I get blamed for this, I was out. Fuck that.
I don't blame you.
Yeah. Right away, they were trying to like, no, I was just a hotel engineer who just fixes the rooms and everything. But I make sure I bring somebody with me to make sure the rooms are empty. It was the lady in the elevator that complained about me when I had the pink cart. They were complaining about me saying that the hotels are not safe. I said, no, I'm checking perimeter to make sure the hotels are safe. She didn't get what I said to her, to make sure that none of the rooms are open. Because sometimes the guests leave the doors open and somebody can walk right in there and hide in the closet or something. You know what I'm saying? You never know. A woman can walk in there. So I'm doing it for the lady's safety. But I got fucking a written notice saying that sexual harassment notice. Like, get the fuck out of here. That shit pissed me off. That's the reason why when you work for that, and that's a corporate company too, Hotel Indigo, and then it became Delta after that. It's ridiculous, man. I get blamed. Was getting blamed left and right. I said, my boy Charlie, I said, you know what? I'm out. Fuck that. I left the hotel. I was talking to my wife throughout the whole time in my car. I said, babe, they fucking accusing me for shit. And I had to beat that lady downstairs too, named Madeline too. I never got along with her. She was always making up shit about me.
It says like, share, and sub. Also, fuck Daxie. And here's some instructions.
And begin
for
a
you.
very gentle bouncing up and down. As you get better, lift one leg up, and as it tires, alternate legs. And simply bounce, holding it there. And just...
And like I said, if I ever get fired from any job, I'm gonna just quit. At least I'm gonna keep my sanity.
Yeah.
Yep.
What I was talking about Guild Wars 2 before, the company that bought them was NC Soft. So they bought ArenaNet and then got rid of.
I don't know. It's a little confusing. There's ArenaNet and there's NC Soft. One's a publisher and another's the owner. I'm not sure which is which.
Yeah. So, and then the game suffered greatly for it. I mean, all it is now is dress up. That's it. There's nothing to it no more.
Skins on video games. Like I say, check this out. With the First Descendant, the fucking skins on the bikinis to get the whole set for the girl, almost fucking $70. Just I'm dead serious. You can ask Valkyrie Winter. Season pass. You can get a season pass for like $10. You want more of all this stuff? You gotta pay more for it. It's not called pay to win. It's more like pay for skins than pay to win.
Yeah,
it's a lot of shit, man. And like I say, they're making money.
What was the name of that other D&D MMO we played for a little bit?
Good God, I cannot remember.
Well, it's not Dungeons and Dragons Online. It was by another name, but it was a great game until they essentially, I believe, an Asian company bought it out. But I remember I was playing the game, and there was a horse in the game that it would cost you like, I don't know, like over $100 to buy, right? And at the time, we had just bought a pony for less than the amount. Yeah, Neverwinter, that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, Neverwinter, I have that game. I got it for free.
We had just bought a real pony for less than the amount they were charging for a virtual horse.
Yeah.
So I was like, this game is draining me dry. Fuck this shit. I'm out of here. You know, I was
now check this out.
I had to quit it.
I have an airplane simulator. It's called DCS World. Check this out. Based on real airplanes. Now, to get a DLC for those airplanes, how much you think one of those airplanes costs as a DLC?
I want to guess maybe $100.
You could say that. This one is after $300 fucking dollars.
Jesus Christ!
A fucking fighter jet from Russia. Yeah. Go to your Steam account right now. Go to your Steam account, showcase it. Go to DCS World. Look for the DLC. You see what I'm talking about? All types of airplanes. And I got the virtual reality headset for that. They're not cheap.
You know, there is a country.
For digital content.
It is. There's a country that has banned any type of online gambling, including in games, like, you know, these loot boxes or a random chance at something. They've banned all this gambling, including in like MMOs and all other such games. And I agree with that. I think all countries should do that.
Wasn't it China?
China, like, is it what that had to do with the casino things? Casino
No, I think
games?
China loves that shit. I don't think it was China.
The Chinese love fucking casino, but they don't do that shit digitally. Well, now they have to do it digitally because I heard that the currency in China, nobody uses the paper money anymore. Everything is all digital because what happened was, this is the only reason why they want to make everything digital, because they want to control you. If they don't like you, they'll freeze your account. They leave you starving to die.
Yeah.
And we were talking about that the other day. Me and a couple of people. What do you think that a lot of people, when you go to the store,
Okay.
you scan your
It was
phone? or your
Belgium
card?
and the Netherlands, according to this. It was those places.
Okay. Well, I couldn't remember if it was China or Russia, or I couldn't remember exactly. But yeah, I mean, in China and I think Japan too, they have a system where you're on social media and you get graded for your performance on social media, and that
Oh yeah.
bleeds into everything else. So,
Well, you know, America has such a system too, but I think it's limited to financially.
mhm. Yeah.
I believe so. I don't know. I think it stretches a little further than that, but I don't recall exactly what. But there does exist an American score system as well.
Like
That's a little beyond, you know, your credit score.
Well, what gets me is they want to charge so damn much for these DLCs and these games and stuff like that. When people can't pay their fucking rent and groceries is through the roof and everything else, and they're going to focus on charging a fortune for a game. No, that's bullshit. I think it's bullshit.
And I think ever since social media got involved with the gaming community, it fucked it up. It fucked it up real bad because a lot of toxic, a lot of criticism, and then not just now they've made it to propaganda into it. It's hard to fight that off. It's a battle. It's a war that's never going to end now. Before it wasn't like that years ago. It wasn't like that years ago. It wasn't like that growing up when I was walking around in fucking diapers. It wasn't around like that. And then I lived through the 90s through the 2000s. It was the best fucking time living those times. 60s, 70s, 50s were the best times. 40s were the best times. Even those, it was rough times, but it was peaceful times. It became fucked up ever since 2020. It became worse. As a matter of fact, I could say after 2015. Some people will say 2008. Now, 2008 was still fucking great. Even though we had social media, but it wasn't that crazy. But it started to become more and more every day. Got advanced. Now that we got AI, it's a whole different war game. Now, this is now more the future. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
with AI, it's gotten to the point to where you can't half tell if you're talking to a person or an AI.
Exactly.
And that's scary.
Check the scary part about it. Now, yesterday or the day before, I was in Toasty's channel. Ryan is talking about Uranus. Funny as fucking shit.
It's funny. A lot of these streamers have been talking about Uranus lately. Oddly,
because of fucking Ryan. Because of fucking Ryan started this fucking shit. Because I'm fucking cracking my ball. I'm like, I got clips of it. It was fucking funny. AI is good. It's good. It's a good tool. But the problem is when people don't understand about AI. Check this out. It's dangerous in the wrong hands. It can actually mimic your voice. It's actually sooner or later it's gonna replace music artists. It's doing it right now. It's gonna be replacing movies. You think the person in the movie is real? No, it's not. It's fake.
Well,
it's
all of that is a threat. It's a big threat.
It's a big fucking threat. It's great.
What's worse is when it advances enough, they will start using it for judicial systems, replacing judges. They'll start using it to run critical systems.
Exactly.
Essentially, they will start letting it run society.
Exactly. It is not a conspiracy theorist. It's not. It's going to happen in the future. As we get older, we're going to see it. Right now, we don't see the full concept of it. Give it at least 10 more years. That's going to replace women. Guys going to be fucking robots. For crying out loud. You never know. It's a lot of shit, bro. It's just evolving. It's evolving very, very fast. Very fast. I'm telling you right now. You'll see.
Charlie Nuclear says they already do.
You already do.
I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that now.
It's
right
now.
I understand it. Sonia does digital art, maybe animations too. I don't know.
No, it's great. It's great to start out right now, but I'm gonna tell you,
learn it best you can. Keep learning it.
Keep learning it. Take advantage. Make that money.
Me of that Futurama episode where Fry had the Lucy Lou bot, and they he wasn't going after real girls because he had the robot. And I seen a clip about that kind of thing where people quit going out, they quit socializing, they quit doing everything. They had their robots and they were happy. And the fall of civilization happened because
Yeah.
of it. You
And
know,
the thing is, you never know. We might have a Terminator in the fucking future. You never know.
don't date robots.
You
It's
never
like
know.
Charlie Nuclear saying they already do allow it to run a lot of crucial systems, and I don't doubt that.
Crazy.
It just doesn't become common knowledge.
Yeah.
I have heard of a case of court that was tried with AI before. I have heard of that happening.
It is
Well,
crazy.
that's a scary thing because, you know, you got to wonder if the AI systems are going to advance to the point to where they say, okay, humans are futile. We don't need them anymore.
Exactly.
You
Okay,
know,
once we get
don't need
past
them.
our own feelings, I mean, yeah, we're gonna justify every way that we're worthwhile. But let's say we got past our feelings, we would come to the exact same conclusion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think so too. And that's a dangerous thing because AI is better than a person, you know.
Potentially,
Potentially,
better.
And like I said, it gets involved and is evolving very fast every day as it learns. It learns everything you do, say, everything. Sooner or later, those robots gonna be able to see through a goddamn wall, for crying out loud. They can end up seeing you fucking your wife.
Right now we have a consumer
Gary.
grade AI. They have the AI that they let us toy with. The AI they have in secret is so much more advanced already.
Yeah. That we don't know about. Like I said, for me,
I seen a video where they had these robots, and you could do any damn thing to these robots, and they would just keep coming. And they
Anything you
were
say.
military grade.
And they keep coming.
Yeah, and they would push them over like down hills. And,
you know damn well I was gonna make a perverted joke there.
yeah, I know. They were pushing them down hills and over all kinds of terrain and everything. They didn't stop, and they were for the military to go on maneuvers and stuff with the soldiers and things. So, I mean, if you're a soldier and you see this damn thing coming at you, I mean, what the fuck can you do? Because you can't shoot it.
Daxnar says don't date robots. Tell the women out there they're already halfway there.
Oh, there it is. There they are.
You do have a good point.
Well, I'll be real well. You know what? I'll be perfect for the Goon Room. He will date a robot. He said he was talking about buying a Stella Blade sex doll from Game Ladies.
He's gonna fuck a Barbie? Why?
He's gonna fuck a Barbie.
The same reason that people fuck their hands, the same reason that women use vibrators, you know, and so on.
Yeah, but a Barbie?
This fucked up. You're gonna pay $2,000 for a fucking Barbie?
I don't know.
A fuckable Barbie?
I don't know. If I had a robot,
imagine right?
And stuff.
Imagine like he's there with the big sex toy Barbie thing. And he's like, it's been a year, and because of this damn thing, I still cannot masturbate. I must have the doll now. And he's like, God help me, I can't get off.
Ryan made a topic like that about a month and a half ago about the sex robots. You remember that? You was in that show. Was you? Oh, yeah, you was. So you remember when he was talking about that robot? I said, Ryan says, you're a single man. That should be your girlfriend. Ryan was like, fuck you, Furious Dan. Thank you very much.
As long as it's not a dolphin.
Get that blowhole.
That woman should be ashamed of herself. And it was funded by NASA. Oh my God.
If you don't know what we're talking about here, it's because you haven't been watching my stream. Shit gets insane here. It gets twisted.
Back your winter. They have a sex robot that looks like 2B. You can look it up right now. It's fucking hilarious.
Oh
They
my
do.
god.
They fucking do. Trust me. They had the same one with Stella Blade with the fat ass and everything. I'm telling you, bro. Listen, they have them. They have them. Listen, this world is nothing is impossible anymore.
Hey, look.
It's possible now, bro.
His pee-pee's gonna get rubber burns.
The general audience here is like this.
I need at least 2 blow jobs every day. One before work and one when I come home. I need to have sex whenever I say. And once again before that, I need to be blown.
Yeah, his pee-pee's gonna have rubber burns all over it.
hey, Valkyrie Winter, make sure you lube it up with Vaseline too.
Yeah, he's gotta do something.
And don't forget to, if you want the heat sensation on it, use the Ben Gay.
Been gay. How long has he been gay?
How long? Been gay for how long? Oh my god, I couldn't believe it. I'm telling you, he's gonna get rubber burns and everything else. He'll have to go to the doctor. But you know them damn doctors see all kind of bullshit. You know they do. It's like, okay, how many toys do we have to pull out of this one's ass?
Oh shit! How many rubber babies gonna come out of there? Oh shit! The rubber baby got Vaseline on it.
Wait.
Is that
tongue
optimistic
twister?
to come?
Rubber baby something bumpers.
Buggy
How's it
bumpers.
Rubber. Wait a minute.
Rubber baby buggy bumpers.
Buggy bumpers.
There you go. Something like that.
Oh my god! I think we've run Sonya off.
Sonia's chilling though. Sonia, you still here? You know we're joking around.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I just can't see anybody fucking a Barbie.
You fuckers need to repent!
For science, yeah. Charlie keeps saying it's for science.
I just said it. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Didn't expect me to say that. They do. Yeah. A lot of people cannot say rubber baby buggy bumpers.
Yeah.
A lot of people cannot say it right. Some people can't even say it fast enough to do it. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. It's hard to say it fast though. It's the hardest thing. You gotta be a professional to say it real fucking fast. Believe me.
Yeah, they get all their pee-pees got silicone burns and all kinds of stuff, and they get a rubber.
Yeah, talk about burning rubber.
Don't forget the KY jelly. KY jelly solutions.
I just can't do it.
You have your sex dog going, slow down, baby. You're on fire today. And he's like, oh, fuck, you're on fire.
Oh my god. Could you imagine?
Funny.
Could you imagine having to call the fire department because you set your house on fire because you fucked one of them dolls too much? Oh my god.
The fire truck will show up and an ambulance because you'd have a burnt dick.
And we're like, hey, yeah, you know, I got a 911 emergency call. Yeah, I got something caught on fire. Yeah, what is the emergency, sir? I got something caught on fire in my house, though. Can you come call the fire department if I explain myself? You guys will never come. Okay, okay, we'll come in and get you right now, sir. Where's the fire located? It's in my bedroom. What's on fire? My freaking dick. My dick's on fire. Can you imagine that fucking phone call? They'll hang at that motherfucker real quick. Fuck you.
Like, sir, whose dick? Is that your son? Is that your dog? No, my dick.
And all the neighbors.
Oh, the neighbors here. Who the fuck this guy talking to? He's talking to 911, emergency. They are calling the fire department and my dick is on fire. Imagine
And all the neighbors crowding around wondering what the fuck is going on.
No, it'd be like, sir, you can be criminalized for prank calls. This isn't no goddamn prank. Hurry.
It's not a prank.
They'll come back. the cops will come by. Yeah, I guess got a report saying somebody's penis on fire. You know, we gotta make sure.
The rubber melts, it goes into the skin, it all sticks together, and now he's hung in the doll like a hung dog.
Oh man. He's gonna have a fucking hot dog at a barbecue grill. As a matter of fact, it ain't gonna be in the grill, it's already on the grill.
He can't get the door. They break in his door, come in and see his dick all stretched out into this melted doll.
Oh God,
Skinless dick.
And then the doll's malfunctioning, you know, like with a malfunctioning robot voice. Baby, fuck me hard.
That is fucking funny. I tell you, man, it is funny.
Oh,
I seen people do some fucked up shit and unbelievable shit. I tell you, it's just fucking hilarious. Oh man,
that's like they would probably be the kind of fuckers that on a dare would put their pee-pee to a frozen light pole or something like a fence post to see if it'd stick.
Wilron said, depending how many drinks I had, it might be a Barbie time. Have fun barbecuing your dick.
No, am I mistaken? Or said that Weirin was disabled, in a wheelchair or some such. I only bring this up because I once knew somebody, me and a group of stoners way back. A friend of mine had his girlfriend, and his father was a quadriplegic. He was paralyzed from the neck down.
Damn.
But he was the one that supplied us with all the substances.
Yeah.
Well, they returned the favor to him one day. They brought a prostitute to sit on his face.
What?
You know, he couldn't move anything, right? The only thing he could feel or move was his face. So they brought a woman to sit on his face.
So wait a minute. So he had this bobbleheaded face looking like a fucking retard. So there's a woman sitting in his face. He got a straight face now?
I guess.
His face was all right. The rest of him, he couldn't move.
Mm.
But you know, after that, he was going. He's never washing his mustache and beard again, ever.
Wait a minute. So he had stank pussy from 5 years ago?
Didn't they take him and put him in a nursing home?
Yeah.
That motherfucker needs to be in the nut house.
They forced him in a nursing home, but this motherfucker kept pounds of weed and LSD and everything. You know, he just had it stashed all over the place. Now, he couldn't move, but it was actually his older father that got the drugs and stashed it for him.
That is fucking hilarious, I tell you.
Well, I mean, if you're a quadriplegic, you got to do what you got to do to get through the day because, I mean, you can't do nothing else, you know.
But he was one cool ass fucker. See, I think he got that way from cliff diving, you know, jumping into a lake, cliff diving.
Yeah.
But this motherfucker, he was at the concert where who was it? Alice Cooper. What was he known for?
Welcome
I
to
don't
my
remember.
nightmare.
No, I mean the crazy shit he did on stage.
Oh God, he did all kind of shit on stage.
Anyway, he was at some of these infamous concerts. He was one cool ass fucker.
Yeah, like I said, man, I like having fun, bro. It's mad fun being on your show, Noise. It really is.
Thinking about back then, it reminds me of another story. I was riding home with a friend of mine was driving, and we had just done, you know, copious amounts of drugs, and the radio was playing, and suddenly Hotel California starts playing, and this spooks him, creeps him out. He looks over me, he's driving, right? He looks over me and keeps looking. The next thing I know, he's rolling down his window. And then he's crawling out the window, and I'm grabbing him, going, "You're fucking driving. You can't do this." And he's looking at me, "Don't touch me. You're a vampire."
The fuck? Because you probably went that day, you probably dressed as a rocker or as a gothic person. And like, then you're a fucking vampire. So he needs to lay off he needs to lay off the fucking fucking vampire movies, whatever the fuck he's watching. I tell you, man, people, like I said, there's a lot of crazy nut people in this world. There's one guy, and I feel bad for him. I'm going to tell you a little story about this guy. I come out of work, I see him all the time in the highway. I guess the guy is autistic, but the guy always has to smile. But I guess he came out the nut house, and he's always like this. I'm like, yo, he don't even like to tell the truth, the smile never leaves on this guy's face. Like he never had a worry in his life. But I gotta, like I say, do I know what the guy's intention if you fuck with him? But he's always smiling. So it's like watching the movie Smiles. Have you seen that movie Smiles?
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's just like that. The way it looked fucking creepy as fuck. So I didn't see that movie correctly. I only saw like a little glimpse of it. But I gotta watch the rest of it, see what's all it was like. They made a second one too, for all I heard.
Yeah,
I mentioned on one of my streams before that I've got hundreds of stories if I could remember them.
Well, that's like we were coming.
That's some straight up batshit insane shit that I could tell.
Me and Noise was coming back from a bar, and he was out of it, asleep.
I think I know where this is going.
Yeah, you should. And I pulled up to the stoplight, and beside us was pulled up a red convertible with two blonde girls in it, and I was
think I had 4.
Yeah, it might have been
4.
Yeah, and I was at the stoplight, and they was beside me on the right, and then pulls up a cop on the left. Well, Noise was fine until Back in Black came on the damn radio. He jumped up.
Oh, like ain't that AC/DC Back in Black? Oh my God, I used to love AC/DC, bro.
There's another story behind that reason I had that reaction to that song, but we can get into that another time.
He jumped up, and he starts hanging out the window, flicking his damn boogers at these girls in this red convertible, and he goes, "Woo!" I said, "Woo, Barbie bitches, woo!" And he's hanging out the fucking window, and I grabbed his shirt to pull him back in the car.
Yeah.
And I was trying to drive, and I looked over at the cop, and I'm going, "Oh my fucking God, we're going to jail."
Oh shit!
We're going to jail. We're going to jail. That's it, because I was kind of swerving and shit.
Here's the funny thing: the girls were into it.
Yeah. And he was hanging out the window, his hair flying all in the wind, and the cop on the other side, and the girls on this one. And I'm holding him, trying to drive one-handed, and he's going, "Woo, Barbie bitches!" I said, "Woo!" And I looked over at the cop, and the cop just shook his head and drove on.
Oh wow!
Oh my God! I was like, "Oh Lord, have mercy!"
By the time I was passed out drunk, and we were driving back in my uncle's truck.
Wow.
Well, we got pulled over. I wasn't entirely sure what was going on, but the cops were like pushing my head up, going, look at me. And I think I said, fuck you, I'm drunk.
The cops was trying to get you out of the car, and you was drunk off your ass, couldn't half talk, but you did say, "Fuck you, motherfuckers, I'm drunk." And I was like, "Oh my God, we're going to jail. We're just going to jail."
Look, it says, "Oh man, that's friggin' nasty noise." That was the point. These were some snotty looking Barbie bitches in a Corvette.
Yeah, they were in a little red Corvette.
My point was to gross them out. I didn't foresee that they would be into it and invite me into their car, and I tried to climb into it while we were going down the road.
Yeah, they followed us for 2 miles.
Oh, they must have liked you, Noise.
They did. And I was trying to hold on to him and drive too, because I didn't want him to fall out the window. No.
Who was driving, though?
Me. I was like, "Oh shit." And I was trying to hold him in the car, and he was half out the window.
It's
like, "Oh my God." And then his shirt went flying in the wind, and I had to grab his belt because I couldn't grab anything else. And he goes, "Woo, Barbie bitches." I said, "Woo." And they said, "Bring it on, honey," and all this kind of bullshit. We were just going down the road.
Noise we got followed by 4 chicks, man. Holla back, Noise. Noise went to yo shit. Got 4 chicks.
Oh, I pulled a lot better numbers than that back then.
God damn, but 4 chicks. That was a bonus night for you, though.
When you decided
on the Corvette.
good idea to get on top of the vehicle and ride down through town with me going about 45 miles an hour or 50. I slowed
look,
down because I was going fast.
There was a period of my life, maybe like 10 years, I'm not entirely clear, that I was quite the drunk and quite the party animal. But that was a different me. That's not the same me at all right now.
Hell.
Well, that's like that one. There was a keyboardist, and he had a girlfriend, and she had a sister, and we went and we met up with them at this restaurant, this bar and grill place. And
I know this one.
you should. And the thing is they challenged him and said, and I quote, "Oh, you can't outdrink me. That's impossible."
Oh, you're conflating stories.
No, I don't think so, am I?
If you're referring to the one, what was it? Oh, he went by Elusive. He was trying to impress the two women. And he said to me, drink as much as you want. I'll pay for every one of them.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
And I said, are you sure? And I asked him a few times, are you sure?
Yeah.
So I kind of took it as a personal challenge. And I drank, what do you call them when you put the Jägermeister energy drink together? Jaeger bombs, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
I ran his in like a couple hours time. I ran his credit card up over $300.
Damn.
Yeah. $300 just.
And then I made it out the door and I fell out in the street.
Wow.
Yeah. I seen you in the street because I had left and went to sing at another place. And as I was finishing my set, I seen him walking, stumbling down the street in the middle of the street, and he almost made it to the car, and then he face bombed in the middle of the street. We had to go pick him up and put him in the car.
Yeah, the guru say he missed working at the bar. Yeah, I know what bar he was working on. The strip bar.
I was saying you were conflating stories. I think the other one you were thinking about was when this big girl kept coming on to me.
Oh.
So and she thought she had a way to get my attention. She challenged me to a drink off.
Yeah, that's
I'd already had like about 3/5 that day, but I hadn't got started yet.
And plus,
you tell the rest because it's kind of fuzzy.
Well, we had been to a wine tasting that day, and then we went to where she was, and she was the bartender at this place.
He said, "Hey, Doris, do you want me to come out to cook that?"
And then what happened was that she liked you a lot. I mean, I'm telling you, she ignored everybody else in the whole bar just to get your attention, and she ignored me, and I was paying for the drinks and shit. But I digress. She said, "Oh, you can't outdrink me. I'm Irish."
I sent you an invite.
"Oh, bring it on."
That's gonna be a fucking problem with the guru.
She was so drunk.
Oh man.
By the end of it, she was so damn drunk, she fell out behind the bar, and they had to pick her up and put her in her car. And she lost her job after that because she wasn't supposed to drink on the job.
Yeah, I'm only gonna be on for like 15 more minutes because I gotta get up early.
Oh,
yeah, no problem.
Yeah, but let the guru come in for a little bit so he can cook the Furious Dan.
That reminds me of Breaking Bad. It's time to cook.
Man. The Goom Room, he's something else.
Yeah.
But it's Sonia! Sonia don't love us no more! She left us!
Oh, Sonia.
I'm glad she came
What would we
by.
ever do without Sonia?
Yeah. This is the first time she comes to your show, Noise Pollution?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah. Yeah, I told her about you. We had mad fun here. I hope we didn't scare her off with the fucking sex doll part.
I don't even think she got to see the My Little Ponies.
Oh my goodness. You're gonna traumatize that poor woman.
Nah, she's good though. So sometimes listen, I told Osonia all the time, sometimes you gotta laugh. Life is too fucking short. I see people I don't even see no more anymore. And there were people close to me.
Yeah,
I don't see them anymore. I wish they were still around.
yeah. That's the way it goes, though. People come and go.
Yeah. I wish they were still around. We'd be fucking bugging right now, but they're all gone.
Dak
Okay.
said if she's seen the My Little Pony, she ain't never coming back.
Oh
Probably
shit.
not.
Probably not.
Probably not.
You catch a fucking nightmare so fast. I say, bye, Noy.
It's all Noise's fault.
Oh, fucking do it again.
Fucking do it again.
Oh man.
That
What you got?
little
One of those what you
that
got? One
you
of those
did is-
those touch button things?
No, I just got it.
Steam
I
Deck?
just got it here in the stream yard.
Oh, okay.
But that clip that you do Noise is infamous now. Everybody's talking about that clip.
Oh my god.
Everybody's talking about that clip.
Oh, I knew it'd be a hit because you a bunch of sick fuckers out there. That's why.
You fuckers need to repent!
Yeah.
That's from Hidden though. That one, right? The repent.
Send me that one.
Well, I guess you would need to know how to fucking repent. Repent! I tell you, repent! You must repent!
I think Lilith likes the stream too, but she just
Oh,
couldn't
man.
get here because of YouTube.
Oh no, she watches
The
Cat
anime.
Me on Thursdays.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she was actually with us on Monday watching anime with us on the Death Note.
Yeah.
Lila was wasted.
I could tell.
Like, holy shit. I'm out here, like, I drink. Don't get it twisted. But it was, I went to sleep for like 2 hours. And people were still watching Death Note. I was like, maybe like, you already had left Noise. I was still in the panel, but I fell asleep for 2 hours to have my alarm clock. I made sure it's loud as fuck. But I had to like mute it. So I fell asleep. So I fell asleep for 2 hours. I get up, I'm energized to work after 2 hours of sleep. I'm like, even how the fuck I got energized? Soon as I come in, check this out. Tulsi invite me to a stream link couple of hours, like after I came out of work. I showered and everything. And she was doing the thing with Alyssa, very dark rated during my sleep. And I kind of like missed the whole thing. Like I'm like, okay. So I slept, and fucking John was making like bloopers of me with put a girl's ass at the bottom, and I got a feeling it didn't look normal to me, so I played the smart. But it was actually
what we call mass projection.
But let me tell you something right now, man. I was fucking tired, bro. I was tired as fuck because like I say, I don't normally stay up that late on a work day to like almost close to 5 o'clock in the morning, and then get up, have the balls to get up after 2 hours of sleep and go to work.
No.
That takes guts.
No.
That takes guts. I'll tell you right now. And then streaming on the panel with Toasty, and then hanging out with John for Anime Mondays. It's like I don't think I could do that no more.
I generally take it easy compared to everybody else. I don't go on these massively long streams or one right after the other.
Yeah.
That's just me. Last stream, Daxnar got on here to talk shit about the Goon Room. Now the Goon Room's on.
Yeah,
Let
and,
the shit talking commence.
It's wild that he'll come on here and talk about his feelings,
Dan-
be all gay about it and shit.
Dan gets pegged by his wife. Hey, we're fucking Mikey, you love being gay, so what the fuck?
What does it have to do with me being gay? You're the one that gets fucked by your wife. Keep the same energy, bitch.
You know what it is, Mikey? It's reverse of you. The dog, the sex doll fucks you instead.
Well,
you probably put
honestly,
a
man, I think I would rather have that than be a furry. Just saying.
I still think we got to do something, get them to some counseling or something.
Oh man, you know what it is though? It's fun having the go room around, bro. It really does. Yeah,
Are you
Saturdays.
hitting on me now?
Oh, fuck you, man. You see how he starts?
I'm starting to see what Dax has to put up with.
Dax is a raging homo. What are you talking about?
You know what? Hey, noise pollution. You know, I got a little situation here, my friend. Can you invite the great and fairy, the Daxinal, to the panel, my friend?
Oh God, so he can cry about his feelings again?
Yeah. I kind of like to see a good stage one duo.
He will back down. It happens every time he gets in the voice call with me.
You see, Daxina? You gotta fight for your right, my friend. You must defend your reputation.
So you're encouraging the homosexuality between him and me. That's wild, Dan.
Let's see if he's brave enough to show up.
He won't. He's a pussy.
Oh, I gotta see
this
that.
for myself.
Daxina, my friend, you have to get on the go room.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
He won't come in because my name's not Leon.
Oh, is it? Counselor is not equipped to deal with Mikey's ass.
Only
Want them
Dax
to deal with
can
my
deal
ass.
with
It's
his
pretty
ass.
fucking gay.
He just left the house.
Dax. Hey, look, everybody cheering you for you, Dax.
See?
Come
Told
on.
you. I fucking told you. He's too much of a
Now I
fucking
know
bitch
why I
to get on
hit
here.
Dan before.
He just left the house.
Excuses. You got a phone on you. Clearly, you're still communicating.
He went through his furry convention to go fuck all the other furries.
Yeah. How they know where to put it? I mean,
yeah, in 10 minutes he'll come.
Technically, they got 6 nipples, so they got 6 places to put it.
Oh shit!
You do have a good point. You know, I didn't think about it like that. Of course, I'm not a crazy person. I'm sane, so
We call us degenerates.
You know what's bad is you get with a pregnant woman and that bitch might actually squirt milk in your face.
And then you can use the milk for the chocolate cake.
Some
oh
people
hell
are into
no,
that shit.
no, I ain't doing that shit no more. I don't want to see that shit no more. I'm telling you. No, and no more chocolate ice cream either. You ruined that shit for me, Noise. Do you understand what I'm telling you? You ruined it for me. I will never be able to have those things ever again, and it's all your fault. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. You know,
I ruin a lot of things for a lot of people.
Yeah.
I am the noise pollution.
Dan, you remind me of Eli Warlock.
I'm the mind pollution as well, apparently.
The mind pollution.
I will pollute your soul.
Noise. I keep telling you there is something fundamentally wrong with you.
You know, a long time ago, right? Long time ago, I used to use a name that went by Mr. Worse because, you know, it was kind of to tell women straight up front what they were in for. And that's here's the weird thing. I'd tell them all kinds of bad shit. I'm like, you don't know what you're getting yourself into. And they'd be like, no, I want to. And it's like, okay. I fucking told you.
Yep, you tried to tell them. It's like you fucked up Mr. Worse.
Yeah, exactly. That was that's what I would tell them. Is like, I'm not Mr. Right. I'm not even Mr. Wrong. You fucked up and you met Mr. Worse.
Yep, Mr. Worse. And them bitches ate that shit up, I'm telling you. And I just sit back and watch them. And like, I'm not saying a fucking word because
they want to fix
you were warned, you know. You was warned. And I'm not saying a damn word. And sometimes them bitches would come to me asking me shit. I was like, how the fuck do I know?
Okay. But I'll say it again. I'm not the man I was back then. I was such a pure fucking asshole. I was an asshole such magnitude.
Yeah, it knows no bounds. you know.
Oh man.
Nah, neither
Mr.
did the
Worse
pegging,
than
huh?
wear. Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
So Dan, keep that same energy, you bitch.
Yeah, wake up.
I'm chilling, man. You
Oh, you're
understand?
chilling now? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
chilling.
About
You
how
wanted to
fucking
talk
drunk,
all
probably.
that shit when I was at work. Wild.
I wasn't talking all that shit. We were making fun of airbag. You were the last thing to talk about.
Mm-hmm.
Mikey trying to find ways to fucking cook.
I'm not trying to find ways. I don't need to find ways. You already cooked yourself by making that gay ass furry avatar that you got.
Listen, man, it's not wrong with me making fun of myself. I make
Oh, is
fun
that
of.
what you call it today?
Yeah.
If you can't laugh at yourself, then
You can't
then
make
you're
fun
not-
of others.
Yeah.
That means you don't have a sense of humor if you don't make fun of yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Think about it.
But I don't know. I think Dax is just well.
I forget.
Yeah.
Oh man.
As they've been saying now, he's all bricked up.
Yeah, he is bricked up.
Okay, wait a minute. I know I'm gonna regret this. But what is that?
Got a heart on.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean you got to grab a beer to deal with me? You need to deal.
I thought he said a
Deal with me.
burrito.
I'm already drinking.
Here we go with the world being about you again.
You're like, you get no bitches.
Oh man.
You know what's crazy? You actually get no bitches. Yeah, you get no bitches.
I don't know. Dax might get furry bitches.
You mean furry guy bitches?
Well, yeah, but to me that's the
Hey,
same thing. So
my ex-wife she wasn't a furry, but she was furry. That bitch had hair, fucking Scottish bitch, I'm telling you, she had hair.
Oh shit.
I don't even want to know. That's too much.
I don't think noise. I don't think you're married at all, right?
Not now.
Oh, fuck that. I don't blame you.
No,
Marriage is-
once was enough for me.
Damn, dogs.
Okay, I can be married by heart in the eyes of God, whatever, but
Yep.
I am not signing no fucking paper.
Yeah, I'm married by papers, but like I said, after my wife, if I decide to get another girlfriend, I am not gonna get married ever again. Fuck that. Like I said, marriage is a commitment, and it's not easy to manage. It's a very difficult thing to manage every day. It's
Well,
not.
it takes work.
It's not
No.
easy.
Both people have to learn to live with each other.
Mhm.
And it's like this one comedian said, to make a relationship like that work, if you're a drug addict, you're going to find another drug addict. Do
Mhm.
shit that you like to do together. And marriage is work, and unfortunately a lot of people don't understand that. Oh, Charlie.
Yep, I don't blame Charlie. Shit, that happens, bro. That happens. I mean, no relationship lasts long forever unless you want to make it last forever. Cool, make that commitment. Cool, as long as she make a commitment with you, and you make a commitment with her, different story.
Yeah,
But,
imagine being married to a guy with a furry avatar.
On one of these streams about they should bring in somebody's the family of the killer killed their family, right? The family of the people to bring in justice, right? And I ran in this video. It's a short clip. Check this out, and you can read the description there.
That's crazy.
Okay, if he's guilty of that, I'd say that they need to go harder on him.
It's like fucking beating them up with candlesticks from wrestling.
Castrate the motherfucker.
Oh shit, damn, are those your people?
Nah, I'm good, bro. They ain't my people. I'm not Indian. Ale, my friend, I am not India. Okay. Yeah, they fucking them up, and these are women fucking them up, huh?
I wonder what he did.
Probably raped the kid. He deserves to get fucked up.
Yeah, he does.
Probably raped the woman.
Mm-hmm.
Believe me.
In this culture, it's the Me Too movement and all that bullshit.
Yep.
Some of those bitches lie about that shit, you know, and it makes it hard for the ones that don't.
And the thing is, a lot of those women, okay, fine, it's great that they have the Me Too movement. It's fantastic. Okay, good, cool. But a lot of women abuse that power way too much. It's the people that take advantage of it. And they say right now they blame an innocent man that never committed a crime, never touched her. I could sit down here, that bitch could be at the window. You know what's gonna happen? You call the cops and say, "Oh, I fucking molested her," or
well, yeah, we got the whole
they abuse the shit.
The whole movement, and then we have the whole believe all women thing, and you know, in colleges they supersede the law. They're above the law that they can determine who's guilty of that and decide how to punish them. And the law can't even say you can't do that. And there's some places in America that's true for.
And you get accused for that shit, and it sucks.
Yeah, you get no punishment for falsely accusing.
But there are fucking states that you get fucking punishment for being accused for no reason.
I think we need to bring back death sentences. Just saying.
Yep. To dumbasses.
Yeah. Well, I know in South Carolina, somebody that was on death requested to be.
Yeah, I think it was in my last stream. Which state was that again?
South Carolina.
Yeah, they brought back the firing squad. Now the person on death row gets to choose how they want to die, and they claim to have not gave him all the options, is what he claimed. But then he got the firing squad. So apparently some places are bringing that back, and I don't blame them.
Mm-mm. But I think it should be the family members of the victims that get to choose how the perpetrator kicks it, basically. I'm trying not to say the wrong words on YouTube because you know how YouTube is, they'll ban you for every damn thing.
Oh yeah.
But
yeah, I know, I've been trying.
Oh, he's home.
Oh shit!
Oh,
what
here
does
we
he consider
go.
home?
Ah shit! You know what?
The
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut on this one. It's gonna be two guys roasting each other.
Well, he's going to attempt to, and it just doesn't work out for him. It's kind of like me arguing with you.
It's like, try if you must.
Oh man, this is gonna be funny.
Oh my goodness.
Mikey versus Dr.who
A giant headache because of Dan.
For the noise pollution championship.
The pimp is strong.
Man. Send them the link on X, Noise.
Yeah.
That's exactly what he just
send
said.
him the link.
Oh, I gotta see this shit, bro. Let me go smoke a cig.
Oh my goodness.
I need to go smoke a cig. Are you living Valkyrie?
Always gotta put something in your mouth, huh?
All right, Valkyrie. All right, catch you later, the Valkyrie on Winter. All right. Yeah, Valkyrie Winter was on Disco with me just now.
I gotta find his ass on here.
Well, if he jumps up and down, maybe post something. Maybe you could find him better.
I was gonna say, it probably wouldn't be hard. You just gotta look for the feet.
He said Discord's working. He said, never mind, Discord's working.
No, I had Discord, and I'm in the panel with you guys at the same time. But Valkyrie, when it was playing games with me, so I left them on Discord.
Yeah.
See?
He was talking about sending the fucking thing
Okay.
to Dax.
Here we go.
Retard.
I know he was talking about sending the things to Dax and all, but I had Valkyrie Winter.
Yeah, go
on
put
the
your
other.
cigarette in your mouth, faggot.
If you
Hi,
can't
Dad.
talk, you can't talk. You smoke faggots too.
That's a fair point.
Oh, Ferget, how you doing?
Hello, Mikey.
The gayest voice ever. Wild.
What's gay about my voice? Is that what
Just
you're
how
trying to
you-
to me?
No, it's just how you said it. It sounded very gay.
I was going for a Seinfeld type vibe, like, hello, Newman.
Yeah.
But since, you came in here and criticized me for my feelings, why don't you just tell me some of yours? How are you feeling about
This
the
is
whole
kind of what I'm
situation?
hearing.
Nothing but. Oh, you fucking.
Well, you see, Dax, when you
I'll
work,
be back. I gotta go take the dog out.
when you work in a steel mill,
I'm sorry.
don't talk about your feelings because that's kind of gay.
This ain't the steel mill. This is the noise stream.
Oh, what is this? A safe space now?
This
for
is no
bitching.
safe space.
People come here to bitch.
Yeah.
Kind of like Dax did in his feelings. Nice.
Maybe
you
the
have to
fact-
protect
maybe
your
the fact that you-
feelings.
What's that, Ellie?
You have to protect your feelings.
Oh, there's no protecting those anymore. But
Oh, yeah. There's no protecting that ass either, huh? Nasty motherfucker.
Jesus, man, why does it always come back to sex with you?
Because
See,
I'm
this is what
sexually
this is this.
frustrated. You did this to me. This is your fault.
What I did? Oh my god! Way before I went there, you were
Oh,
all
no.
you
No,
were like
see,
a
what
big
happened
old-
is your feet did this to me.
What? Why?
Oh my god!
My feet are innocent.
Gonna need them toes by the end of this stream.
You know what? You're never gonna see these toes again.
I already have them.
You would just
Oh
yeah. You made sure to keep the feet pics, but you won't get any new ones.
Oh, trust me. All I need to do is just hop out of this panel and go straight to James's panel.
Son of a bitch, you're right.
I got a feeling Dax's feet is all over the internet.
Yes, they are. And they're about to be all over X if he keeps talking shit.
Well, hey, you said if I didn't come here, I was a pussy. So what does that make me now?
You're still a pussy.
So I never had a chance to redeem myself.
No.
You just brought me here to abuse me more.
Yes, because you like it.
Oh,
Oh, I think this is their love language.
noise. You gotta bring up an article or something, man. I just can't deal with this man right now.
Bring up the article where DBS Super Future Trunks
Stop
Saga is the best
talking.
saga ever.
Stop talking. Stop trying to reopen that old wound and pour in more salt. It's already infected. It's been peed on, which did not
No,
stop
you're
the
used
infection.
to
by
getting
the
golden
way.
showers. That is fucked up.
You. No, it was my own urine.
You need to bang out
So
some
you pissed on yourself.
makeup. Oh my goodness. I don't know what happened. I'm here, but I don't know. But yeah.
Did you miss the litter box? What the fuck happened there?
My litter box is just fine, thank you.
Then how'd you
Pristine.
piss on yourself?
Well, I had to stand on my hands, first of all.
And so it dripped down your face. That is fucking disgusting.
What the hell happened?
It's like that scene in Year One. I
Mm,
was Michael Cera.
I'm telling you.
I'm sorry, Allie. I didn't
No,
mean for
that's
anything.
fine. I mean, I've heard worse. The two of you need to. Charlie's right. You need to bang out some paid sex and makeup.
Never.
You got to pay $20 to see that, by the way.
No amount of monies.
So it's free?
No, it's infinitely expensive. You need to give us infinite
How is it
dollars.
infinitely expensive? You just said it didn't cost anything.
God damn it. You just
That is true. You said it didn't cost.
So you're just like a cheap whore. That's fucking wild.
No. Stop saying that stuff.
No wonder your feet got around.
I'm telling you. I don't even know anymore.
No amount of psychiatric care is going to help me recover from this man.
Mm-mm.
He's
No.
ruined me.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's
You
what your
need a-
therapist said too.
I think you need a priest or something because this shit is
I
going
do.
to overboard. You know.
I need a Mikey-sism.
Yeah. But just don't get one of them priests that likes, well, different things.
Don't worry. From my own personal research, the amount of furry priests is surprisingly less than you'd think.
Good.
I should be
Why
safe.
did they shoot all of them? They should.
Yeah.
There may have been some.
Where'd the priest touch?
Show us on the doll where they touched you.
Which doll? One of Goon Room's dolls? No, thank you.
I actually don't have those. I'll have you know.
What? That was in the contract for the divorce. What the fuck
No.
did you do with them?
You literally get nothing because you're a Fergat. So you technically have no rights.
I get to be.
No,
away
you don't
from
get anything.
That's the
You're not a
ultimate-
human being at this point.
I was once.
No, you're a furry. Furries don't have rights.
That's
Well-
not in a legal document. You just made that up.
What if they identify as a certain thing though?
As a raging homosexual, yeah, that's what he identifies as.
Well, then he has rights.
As a furry? No.
No, not as a furry.
The furry
but-
does not cancel out the gay.
So you're gay. All right.
You
Well,
don't
now
know.
we're getting to the truth.
I am non.
Gay. Yeah.
Now we're getting to the truth.
No, I'm omnisexual.
Okay.
That just sounds like
Pretty
some
sure that's a
fucking
thing. Someone look
moon
it
speak
up.
to me. I don't even know what that is, and I'm not even going to approach that subject because it sounds retarded.
What the hell are we looking at?
Best we not. What
Okay.
the hell?
Where on the doll did they touch you?
Okay, well, I don't have a cursor, but it was in places.
Use your words.
He got picked up and manhandled and got touched everywhere.
He got manhandled. Those
No.
poor dolls. They look terrible.
Yeah, I don't think those would be flying off shelves if you ever in Toys R Us.
No.
How's your cigarette, Dano?
Very good.
Nice.
Killed the anxiety.
Oh,
That's
all right,
up.
Dex. So we need to be quiet, not argue anymore, because the other person that likes to jerk off to us arguing is here.
Oh, so now it's too many. Now it's a menage a trois, and you can't handle it.
I don't want to handle it.
Yeah, just like my emotions.
Gay.
See, I can't. I just can't. We're not doing this anymore. We're
Well,
not.
you and
dragging-
Dan, listen.
We're
You
not-
and Dan can get together and cry about your feelings. And
No. Shut up. We're not dragging the stream down into our own personal therapy session. This is uncouth, and this is unfair to
Oh,
noise.
it makes for good entertainment.
all I heard from that was "wah," my feelings. Wah.
Because you don't listen.
Why would I? You're a
'Cause you-
furry.
You've been hurt too many times, and you just closed off from the world. He's just a big emotional tumor.
Oh my god. Emotional tumor.
You just caused wearing of blight to finish.
Oh no, we're in what? Weird. Why did you do that?
Where do we
That's
find
$20,
these people?
motherfucker.
Oh man.
Noise. Where do we find these people?
Well, technically, I come from a different dimension, but
You come from where all the other furries come from, and they should all be executed.
You come from your daddy's ball sack.
Well,
which
yeah,
is a fucking fact.
I don't want
Your parents must be disappointed in you if you identify as that.
No, they're disappointed for lots of other reasons.
Did they find your OnlyFans or OnlyFeeds?
only feet.
No, that shit's something you're trying to set up.
No, that is
I
pure
didn't try to
entertainment.
set up. That's a you thing. That literally has nothing to do with me.
I'll show you how the relationship started.
The child won't even let me touch her.
Yes. Sometimes you have to give them candy.
Okay, sir. Mikey might be a lot of things, but he is not a groomer. Okay, I won't have you go that far on my ex-husband.
Now, see, you two still love each other. You're taking up for
No,
it.
not everyone's.
You still love each other because you're
No,
taking
not
up
ever
for
once.
him,
It was
Jack.
just the beat. They were enticing.
See, he won't even admit his feelings for me,
Ugh.
in spite of all talk about my feet. He just can't bring himself to be
Yeah, we're gonna go
vulnerable.
post those on X. I'll be back.
Man, fuck you. No, fuck the gay voice. Just fuck you.
Oh man.
Started thinking to myself, man, what did he do to make them niggas that mad?
Damn.
Naturally angry.
I am full of piss and vinegar, and I'll make it
Well,
full of your problem.
Well, I mean,
been
you're used to that. That's
if
why
you'd
you
been
went to the
twisted
priest.
as much as Dax, I'd be mad too. I mean, his feet's all over the place, and there ain't no telling what else. So
I don't
yeah, I'd be
necessarily
kinda
think
mad,
he's
too.
mad at me. I think it's the fact that the priest touched him in places that he shouldn't have been
The
touched.
priest was a gentleman.
Oh, was he?
Not in that
Alright,
sense.
then.
Oh man.
I mean, he listened to my problems and he offered no judgment.
Do you feel you have a holy asshole now?
No,
It's been
I mean,
blessed.
I don't. That area of my biology is just the same as it was before and after the priest. Okay.
So he's always been there.
No,
He's
Wait,
still
you
there.
blessed his asshole?
there were no assholes involved. I just went to a church. God damn it.
Oh, so he went the other end.
No. The only thing I had in my mouth was crackers.
His crackers?
Had to happen, you
No,
know?
the body of Christ.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, not that.
Maybe,
Body
maybe he
of
taught
Christ.
you what sounding is.
Sounding?
Yeah, I didn't think anybody would get that one. Listen, I have deep knowledge of all kinds of disturbing shit.
Oh,
Should I explain it?
Yes.
yeah,
Anything to
because
get my
I have
mind
no
off
idea
my
what
Okay.
you're talking about.
When somebody takes something, they put it in their pee-pee hole,
Never
and
mind.
they
Never
make
mind.
it bigger. They make their hole bigger and bigger and bigger.
Why do they call that sounding?
I don't fucking know.
Jesus
Wait a
Christ.
Why do
minute.
you know about this?
That's what I want to know. Why the hell
You know, or you can ask Elijah how much disturbing knowledge I know. I'm attracted to disturbing things. Not that I want to do it or be any part of it. I just, I find myself learning disturbing things.
Oh, so you use the internet for fucked up things to learn about fucked up things. That's what I do.
Yeah, I've been on the internet since the internet was a thing, just about.
Well, that reminds me
Oh,
of that
fuck.
damn website.
Oh, fuck, that scared one off.
Oh, Charlie, don't go.
Hey, Charlie. Running far away from here.
But that reminds me of that website.
Well, that's
What
like
was
that video. Charlie bit me. Anyone know that one?
Oh, well, yeah. I mean,
that website Goatsy?
God damn it.
Oh, that was
And
awful.
Tub Girl.
Why are we going back through fucking the cringiest part of memory lane?
Because it's
I'm not
funny.
Because we
We're
want to
speaking
see
your
how far your
language.
feet go back.
That's not my language. I like talking about like anime and movies and
We
stuff.
could go back to talking about torture methods.
Fucking hell.
Yes, please.
Okay, I got one. Okay.
Oh. Is it being on this stream?
No.
Is it dealing with your feelings?
Yeah, kind of.
Shut up and let Allie talk, you son of a bitch.
Oh, now you be forceful.
If you
Wow.
really wanted to torture somebody for like running their mouth, you could sew their mouth shut and then their eyes and make them walk around like that and tattoo on them, you know, whatever slander you want to do and make them go around like that. But if you didn't want them to run away, you could cut off their feet or hobble them.
I think there's videos about that too. How they sew
Or
the
if you
fucking
want
mouths.
a really good torture method, listen to Dax.
What did I do to you, man? When did it start?
Discord when you were talking shit to me.
I never did that once. Name one time.
Maybe you didn't tickle him just right with your feet and your tail.
Oh man. How am I
was
supposed to know where to
subject-
tickle him if he doesn't tell me?
I was subjected to Leon's whatever that thing is. And I blame you for it because you could have stopped him.
Whatever
Stopped
that
him from
thing
doing
is.
what? That motherfucker doesn't listen to me.
Leon don't listen to anybody. When he gets started, he's like a hyper little chihuahua. You better
Jesus.
calm down or he's gonna have a damn heart attack.
He beat most of the beat of his own drum. He's eclectic. What? Eclectic.
You know, I got Cinevere started on your feet too.
Thanks for that.
You're welcome.
Thanks for just corrupting Cindy's mind with your horrible bullshit. I really appreciate it.
That's what I'm here for.
I don't know.
I don't
think
know
Dax
either,
goes
Allie.
back a long way.
I'm not really saying anything. I'm not sure what I can add to this conversation.
That's the thing. We gotta steer it back towards something more, a little more sane than this.
No, we don't. Stop being a pussy.
Look, I'll sit here and bluster with you till the goddamn sun rises, but I'm
Yeah, you
trying.
won't. You normally leave Discord.
Oh shit!
Oh, I'm sorry. Now it's me not giving you enough attention. I see. Now the layers are being peeled back.
Oh, is that what you think?
I told
what
you
it
the
sounds
truth
like.
was
It
gonna
was
come out.
more of an
Wait,
observation.
the layers of what exactly?
No.
Foreskin?
No.
I actually have a
No.
story about foreskins. So every Thanksgiving, if my family doesn't get together, I'll call my mom and tell her that the gentleman came with the coat. I missed my foreskin.
What the fuck?
That's what I'm saying. What the fuck? This is getting real weird real fast.
It's fucking funny.
I think we've left weird. We're at some other adjective now, like deranged or psychotic or something to that
Are you
effect.
trying to tell me that I'm a psychopath?
Well, if the
maybe
Michael Myers
saying-
mask fits.
Maybe say just in the bedroom, the way he likes it.
Mm,
Oh man.
we're not talking
Well,
about that.
you know,
Well, I mean, he does like to be manhandled by the priest.
I mean, you could. I don't know how that works, but I'm guessing you could manhandle him enough and
Hey,
throw
look.
him up against the wall and all that shit. You
It
know.
reminds me of this old, most would call it racist joke. This black man got to use the bathroom real bad, but it's a white only church. So he breaks in, he goes in the bathroom, he's using the bathroom. Preacher walks in, opens the door on him, and he sees him. Black man gets up and runs off, and the preacher's like, "Bless my heart, bless my soul. That's the only black man I ever seen with a white asshole."
I remember that.
What?
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Look, I don't know if black people have white assholes or not, so I guess it's not racist
I would
then.
assume no. I would have heard about that.
That's why we call him brown eyes.
Maybe he bleached it for whatever reason.
From the
Okay.
toilet bowl.
Why would anybody bleach their asshole?
To make it like Michael Jackson.
Oh, here we go.
Don't ask me.
Beat
How
it.
am I supposed to know?
Generally, that is used for tongue punching.
Oh God, help me, Jesus! Ew. No.
Why so often on this stream, and this is not an indictment on anybody here, do we come across like analingus as a topic? It happens
Because
like
it
You may
is one
be
of
coming
your
across
fetishes.
it, but I'm not.
No, I'm saying we keep talking about it. It's like 3 fucking streams in a row, I swear.
Because it's your
It gets
fetish.
brought up in the conversation between the two of you.
No, I'm trying to steer it away from the anus, and y'all just keep fucking taking that ship wheel.
Now I'm seeing a little fucking
No, Dax.
bracing himself where he goes.
No.
Talk about anus, go Uranus.
We can't help that you have closet fetishes, Dax.
And
How is it my closet fetish?
It keeps screaming out, "Clean my cat box! Clean my cat box!"
No. I'm not even lying about that. It's cleaning my cat's
Yes,
litter box.
you're the dog in that situation.
No, 'cause
Yeah,
I'm not eating it.
if you had a
you
dog,
sure?
the dog would clean the cat
Hey.
box.
You must be flexible. Most people break their necks trying that shit.
I mean,
Wait
well,
a
I
minute.
am.
Do people actually do that?
What, eat shit? Yeah.
No, try to eat their own asshole out.
Yeah. Every hole is to go.
I mean,
Well, he did say he was flexible a minute ago.
Like they always say, man, if it smells like fish, you get it in a dish. If it smells like cologne, you leave it alone.
That's a new one for me, Dano.
That's a real old one.
Yeah.
That's an old one, though.
That's before my time.
Well, Charlie said Uranus can hold about 63 Earths.
Yeah, it's a big planet.
Well,
Big
I guess
celestial
we know where
body.
Jackson's from.
Or
I am not
63 girths.
No.
Oh, man.
How would I survive on Uranus anyway?
Ask Alyssa.
Who the fuck can survive her?
Nothing.
Dax.
See, this is the worst part. It's not the feet. It's not the gaslighting. It's not even accusing every waifu I like of being mid. It's this fucking Alyssa ship he has going.
It's not a ship if it's real. I
He
have the picture.
photoshopped my face next to her in bed, and I'm just sitting here like, damn, what did I do to make this nigga that mad?
Okay, one, that wasn't me. That was James that did that.
Well, you inspired it.
I did no such thing. You have no proof of that.
There's some bullshit going on here somewhere.
Okay, so you think this Otso is white or black under that fur?
That's a
Oh,
good
he's
question.
white.
Racist.
He is. No, that's just the
Well,
fact.
if you're white, you're inherently racist, don't you know?
I'm used to coming from a place where everyone has pointy ears and no one was weird about this shit, okay?
Were you in the wrong place?
I know. I've been in the wrong place for forever. Can't find my way back.
Well,
I
now,
miss Jack.
the thing is
Oh,
if you
yeah,
got
you miss him all right, huh?
if you got orange fur, then your skin's going to be orange.
That's not how that works. Is it?
Yeah. If you got orange
think you're
fur,
making
your
that up.
skin's going to be
That
orange.
actually depends on the breed. Some types of animals that's true for, and other types it's not as true for.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, this is very true. That's
I'm
like,
probably a pale creamsicle orange.
Oh,
Yeah.
that is gross.
yeah.
Well, I've never shaved myself, so I wouldn't know, but
Okay, Daxnar, how often do you apply your own lipstick?
I don't wear
When he
lipstick.
bends over.
Why any lipstick?
You know, your little shiny lipstick you pull out.
No. I
Oh,
don't.
Dax.
Uh.
You need
Oh, man.
He's going around with his lipstick. He needs some relief.
Dax. Do you play Red Rocket?
I play Rocket Raccoon on Marvel Rivals.
No, Red Rocket. You know, off of South Park.
I do not, in fact, play that game. No.
Okay.
Wait,
Not what
Rocket
Rory said.
Raccoon, is that like
Isn't that the Ministry of
raccoons while they're
Truth?
on their period?
No, Jesus, Murphy.
I thought those were Red Wings.
Red tails in that case.
Oh my god.
So when does the bleeding stop, Dax?
Of
We
my
need to
heart,
get
from you,
pads.
never.
No, from
Or
when the priest
tampons
fucked
or
you in the ass.
That's not what happened. You keep adding to my lore in ways I don't appreciate.
That's wild.
Well, we
Kind of
could
like your
get
feelings, huh?
you know, Dax, every time of the month you have to control your feelings because that time of the month everybody gets crazy.
not a
So in your
chick.
case, we'll just get you some Midol for the cramps and get you some tampons and pads and you'll be okay.
Hey, I'm all man, lady.
You'll be okay.
That's not
We
what
know you're a
Alyssa
man,
said.
lady.
No, just a
Anyway.
man. No lady.
Well, you could be both.
Zero lady bits.
It's like
That's
those
not what
Koreans
Alyssa
going, we lady men.
Yeah.
Femboys.
Them bitches can do some miracles with makeup. They do these videos where they put on all that makeup and then they start taking off their eyebrows and their eyelashes and their noses and their mouth and there's you know. So that's why I said Dax could be both.
I think Dan's about to pass out on us.
Nah, I gotta get up in a couple of hours.
Oh,
I have to go to work. I think I'm past my bedtime.
Why are you
Yeah, man, get some
apologizing,
sleep.
Dax? Stop being a pussy.
Fuck you, Mikey. Have a good night, Dan.
I know. You guys can follow me at Furious Dan 3086 on YouTube, which I do my show on Saturdays at 12 midnight or either Fridays at 12 midnight, depending. Probably tomorrow because I'm having a birthday weekend. So that's gonna be like the Gooners for Life for the first Descendant. You know, we actually do it. We normally have the Goon Room in the show and Daxon and more welcome come in. Yeah, fortunately playing the first Descendant. And I also have a second show at Rumble, which right now I'm working on. I haven't been streaming in it for a while, which is No Rivals at Furious Dan 45. And you guys can actually follow me there, Wolf46782 on the X platform. Whenever you guys want. So I'll probably do a stream tomorrow. Hopefully I'm in a good mood for it, but I have to do a stream. I have to make some hours for it anyway for monetization. So you guys have a good night, and I'll catch up with you guys when you gonna do your show next week, right? Noise.
My next one will be Monday.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Hopefully I can do my own game. Well, guys, Goon Room, good night. Daxonar, good night.
Hey, good to see you, man.
All right, good to see you guys. You too, Elijah. You have a great
Bye.
night. Hi, Noise.
Bye, you raging homo.
Ignore him. He's just
Hey,
a
listen. Goon Room. Go back. Go hide with airbag in the closet, okay?
Damn, that's wild. Go get pegged by your wife.
You get pegged by a sex doll. All right, catch you
Yeah,
later,
okay.
bro.
Have fun. Hopefully your wife ain't too rough with you.
Oh my goodness. But anyway.
Get fucked, Dax.
Okay.
What?
Okay. Get this rolling again. I'm gonna play a short clip here. How was this guy able to get up and walk away after he got run over by a train?
What the fuck?
Yeah. Where the fuck it goes?
Oh shit.
There's no way. Your head would get squished off.
You get dismembered.
Yeah.
Well, okay, I'm thinking possibly he just got caught under the part that didn't have wheels and it just kind of rolled him over.
Yeah.
I guess his head must have not been actually on the tracks then. He must have just been the great.
Yeah, no, he would have got squished if that was the point.
Yeah, okay. So he just got wanged in the head really hard by one of the side pieces.
I don't think that's a boy.
I mean, I can't
Lady
tell.
boy, maybe. I don't
I
know.
think it's
One of those-
both.
One
Like,
of those femboys.
yeah. But still, you don't want him run over by a damn train either.
Yeah, it looks like his face got banged up pretty good.
Yeah. Mm.
Well, I'm glad he survived. Shit. It's lucky. I guess that's why you don't, pass out near train tracks, but
Yeah. He looked
Where
like
was
he
it?
was on something pretty heavy.
Where was this at?
Oh, let's see if it says it. Peru.
Peru,
huh?
Motherfuckers be taking mad risks in Peru.
Mm-hmm.
Was sleeping on the train tracks.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know. He might have been
He
dope.
wasn't on the train tracks. There's no way.
Yeah.
I thought.
Yeah, I mean,
like,
that's
how,
what he-
and who passes out with the back of their neck on a train track anyway? Like he
Yeah.
must have just been right next to it.
yeah, some of this has got to be some bullshit somewhere.
Yeah, I think so too. I mean, I think it's like a bunch of bullshits going on here. Mm-mm. So he was jacked up on something and fell asleep on the train track. Or I think he was near the train track and he just got clipped. But
yeah,
still,
that's probably more likely.
He's probably
It
on
didn't
heroin.
roll under, but rather just knocked him fucking silly or something.
yeah. But still,
It's lucky the train was stopping too. Imagine if
Yeah.
he got like fucking rolled
Yeah, full
under it for
speed-
40 more
full
feet, he'd
speed
be done.
killed him.
mm-hmm,
Yeah.
that would have killed him for sure. We shouldn't have been
boy.
passed out on the damn train track. The people ain't got no sense.
For all those in the chat, don't sleep on the train tracks. Just don't do it.
Look, I've done a lot of dumb shit, but I've never done that dumb of shit.
Yeah.
I'm dumb, but I ain't that dumb.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't know. People are just stupid.
I don't know.
These-
I've jumped out of moving cars and not been fucked up like that.
Why'd
Well,
you do
can
that?
never underestimate mankind enough. That's one thing I've learned in my time.
That's true.
Yeah, that's true.
Y'all humans are fucking crazy.
I
Repent.
don't know. Your species is kind of up there with it, Dax.
Oh, we get up to some chicanery as well. I'm just saying, you guys got us beat.
Yeah. Outro.
But hey, I guess we gotta step up our standards in the Otzel community. We gotta get way more degenerate, way crazier.
Mm-hmm.
Keep up in this culture war.
Yep. Especially with Alyssa floating around. I mean, my God, you don't know what you're gonna get.
I know what we're gonna get. Bullshit every time she opens her mouth.
Yeah. Mm.
Don't you live in her asshole though?
No. And I find I find the idea of living in anyone's asshole pretty abhorrent, but especially that one.
Yeah, I mean, there's no telling what you'd get,
I'd hear the vibrations from her talking all day, and it'd just be the worst.
You're used to it.
Like being in hell, like actual hell.
Yeah.
I mean,
I've
you
never-
are the gerbil in this situation.
I've never met
be
that.
alright.
I've never met that bitch. She doesn't know I exist, and I intend to keep it that way. You gooning motherfucker.
Damn.
It's like she don't know
You
we
got me,
exist
Dax.
either, but that's okay.
Well, I don't know if anybody heard about this, but I seen this earlier today. Arresting protesters who took over Trump Tower.
Fafo.
Oh.
Now,
Good.
I'm not really that much into politics, so I couldn't begin to tell you what this was about. But I just thought it was, newsworthy.
But you can see them getting loud, and you can see the police finally moving in. And one of the things I think that we need to note here is you can see we mentioned before that there were police in the corners. Now we see more police show up, overwhelming force. Let's listen in and see if we can hear what they're chanting. All right.
I can't hear shit.
Hard to make out what they're saying. Perhaps that's for the best in this type of situation, but this is the continuation, I guess, the third day now of these protests that we've seen. A couple of days ago, we saw some protests in Lower Manhattan. Those led to arrest. We saw the demonstrations yesterday at the courthouse, and we saw the hearing where the judge was weighing whether this was a free speech issue. We saw Susan Sarandon there for that. And now today we see this inside Trump Tower, specifically on the private property.
Okay, can anybody here or in the chat shed some light on just what the fuck is going on here?
Yeah, what are they saying? And what's like the whole idea of this takeover? They're gonna get him de-elected from taking over his building? Like, what's the idea?
I have no
I think it
idea.
has something to do with them not wanting him in office or some stupid shit like that.
Right.
Wait,
I'll staple
it's
myself
apparently
to the tree so you can't rip it out type energy.
a mob of Hamas supporting extremists demanding the release of whatever the fuck that name is.
Maumand? I don't know.
Khalili.
Mahmoud
I don't
Khalili.
know.
Moonspeak.
Yeah,
Yeah.
something. This is crazy.
Well, yeah, it's like I was saying earlier. A lot of people think my stream was a political one. I actually don't follow the shit. I actually very much dislike the shit, but I thought this was interesting. It was newsworthy, and I'm just not even clear on what's going on.
Basically, they protesting the Trump, went to the Trump Towers to they're wanting to free this I can't even pronounce that word. That fucking idiot from Palestine is an activist and all that stuff. So that's what they're doing.
Mahmoud.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me tell you something. If someone's ever taken as a political prisoner, going and acting a fool in a public space is not going to get them released. That's not how that works.
Yeah. It was a bunch of it was the organization Jewish Voice for Peace, and they stormed the tower, Trump Tower.
But I honestly don't really keep up with it, but there's a lot of like Jew hate stuff going on and Jew supporting going on, and I couldn't begin to tell you where this begins or ends. But fuck, I don't know what to think. I don't even have a stance because I don't even know what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. I don't keep up with that shit either.
I mean, that's the most I can gather from it. So, I mean, it's not like it really matters that
Oh
much.
yeah, it's like all these fuckers going, say free Palestine, say it. Fucking why? What the hell?
It's on the other side of the goddamn world. Why the fuck wouldn't? Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Also, like, what does me saying it mean to you? What is that going to actually contribute to anything? Like, why would you?
Validation?
Well, yeah, but if it's forced validation. Is it really validation? Isn't
Yeah, that's like that's just like I'm a man. All that bullshit.
Yeah. That based ass store owner who's just like, you're full of shit. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
That was the best. What a chat.
Forced validation, and what good is that? That's no good at all.
It's no good for anybody. It's especially not good for the person begging for it because it's not going to actually do anything for him.
Yeah.
See, that's a lesson that you two could take for your relationship.
Not everyone.
Damn it.
He deserves all of it. Fuck him.
Fine. Fine. I'll be your receptacle, Mikey, for all your pain.
No, thank you. I don't have pain. Just have to deal with you.
So you do have pain.
No, it's not.
See,
pain. It's more of an annoyance.
I can pick apart people's words too, motherfucker.
Oh.
The two of you need some serious counseling.
Drink another one.
It's not going to work. The only counsel is the public counsel, and we must make our war known to all so that the people can decide who is in the right.
See,
yeah.
He likes it.
The furry degen or the fucking Ozzy Osbourne looking motherfucker right here. I don't actually think you look like Ozzy Osbourne, but my brain just shorted out and I couldn't think of anything. So that's what
actually, back in the day when I lived a more wild lifestyle, people called me Ozzy a lot.
I normally get, I think it was the singer from Alice in Chains. I get that.
Oh
one final.
yeah,
Yeah,
that makes more sense.
that was a good band. Mm.
Well, I think it's about time to wrap this stream up. Just like you two should wrap up in your relationship. Wrap it up.
No,
Cover it in
used-
rubber. You got to
he
cover it in
viewed-
rubber before you stick it in the blubber.
See, I mean, I use STDs like Gamer Score. He has to collect all of them. That's
Oh,
why he's with the list.
I am clean as a whistle, and you know that.
I don't know.
We don't need to hear about your sounding.
Oh, God, no.
It might whistle when you come, but we don't need to know about it.
That is not what I use Q-tips for, my good sir. That's not something that I subscribe to.
No, that's
or
what
should-
you use his tongue for.
Oh,
I
All
would have
right,
figured it would have been
I'll just-
Beatles.
I'll just let Goon Room get on with his outro because I fucking can't anymore with this. Thanks for coming, everybody. It's been great.
Bye, Dax.
No, I'm good. I'll
Okay.
stick around until the very end. But
Yeah. If you got anything to promote, anything to say it now.
Nah, I ain't got shit. I'm just
Yeah, you
random when I
do.
stream. No, I'm just random. I don't know when I'm going to stream. It just pops up.
Well, there you go. Goon Room streams when he goddamn well feels like it.
Yep, kind of like you're sounding.
All right.
Okay, how about the queer cat? You got anything other than STDs?
Everyone, check out Neon Leon tomorrow night.
No
should
thanks.
Be should be fun. That's about all.
It's not fair promoting your boyfriend, your side boyfriend like that.
I can promote anyone I gosh darn want to. And yes,
No wonder you're a side bitch in this situation.
and also check out Furious Dan's birthday. Oh wait, is he not doing the birthday stream? Well,
I think
anyway,
it's, this weekend that he's doing that.
yeah. So check out Furious Dan and sub to Dan because he's a lovely boy and we all love him. And follow Noise on X. And as for me, I'll just be chilling.
I'll do my customary clip to promote myself, which I know it does nothing. It's on my own stream, but I'm gonna fucking do it anyway.
Watch this, you're gonna love my nuts. Watch this, you're gonna love my nuts. Watch this, you're gonna watch this. You're gonna watch this. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this.
You gotta go.
You gotta.
Watch me.
Watch me fuck something.
Let us not forget.
Me! Choose me! Love me!
That fucking twerk kills me every time.
I know it's the best. It just brings it all home.
So many great comments. I don't know which one to highlight.
Yeah, thanks for having us, Noise.
Yeah, well, I'm everybody out there bringing the fucking noise because all of us here are gonna keep bringing it. Until then, till next time, bye everyone, and thanks.
Bye, everybody.
See you guys.
Shoo-be-bop,